Type shit. Yo. Dangerous, my brother. What it do? What it do? Give me 1 second. We still setting up. Yeah, I just said fuck it. We just finna run it. It said it looked empty. What's up, Chris? I just kept it basic today. It's a 762 type of day, you know what I'm saying? Got a little something in the cut. He ain't by himself, but what's up, Rambo, my brother? We just chilling, we just chilling. Can't complain, can't complain. Not too much, not too much. It's just a little chilly out here today. Wind blowing, but perfectly blue skies. Yeah, man, what the family got going on today? What y'all got popping? Just wanted to tap in real quick. Lady got off work not too long ago. Her ass fell asleep, so I'm like, shit, let me catch one while I can. While I'm thinking about it. Facts, 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 facts. Shit, both of y'all. So I can see y'all boys when y'all hop in type shit. Turn the 6 car into the gun. You don't need it for this type shit. Had the motherfuckers clanking together trying to carry the little ones in there, you know what I'm saying? I need to up them case games though, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, much love, Dangerous. I gotta remember to do that shit. I barely be fucking thinking about it. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I need to get me some better cases though, for sure. If I was in a better fucking neighborhood, I'll put a whole fucking locker out here. But hell no. Nah, yeah. I had just posted a short, dog. YouTube fucking with me. I ain't even gonna lie. I posted that shit like 30, 40 minutes ago. It's only like 10 seconds. Wasn't even expecting shit from it. I just seen a little something and I was like, shit, let me test the waters real quick. And they showing me some love. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit got like 400 views in 30 minutes type shit. So I appreciate it, YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I was like, shit. That's also, I had seen something in one of them little YouTube shits. It was like, yeah, bro, if you get something good in circulation, you know what I'm saying? Just hop on live. They fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? It'll help like boost the circulation and shit. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it. So I'm trying to follow the algorithm right now. You know what I'm saying? That's the other thing, Dangerous. I need to get into this editing. Facts. Y'all killing the game with this editing. That's actually what I was peeping on when I told you I was lurking on my other page. Type, I was just scrolling through the sub feed type shit. And I was literally just realizing that because I showed, I think, you focusing some love. And fucking dog, like y'all killed the game with that editing shit for sure. Like I'd be surprised. Like I didn't like, you know what I'm saying, some of that shit, you keep it different. I'd be like, oh yeah, I need to start getting right with that editing though, for sure. Shit, I'm wearing some shorts. Type shit. What's up, Malik? How you doing? How you doing? Miss Alice, what's going on? Much love, much love. Hope you're having a great day also. Appreciate you tapping, Miss Lady. Yeah, I hope everybody having a great day. Birds out singing, everybody out chilling. My folks that's at work. Definitely hope everybody having a great day. I definitely can't complain over here. Oh wait, I gotta do the thing. I didn't even do the thing. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Much appreciated. Felt like it was one of them days. Not 911. Oh, hold on. How the fuck you do this? All right, we'll see you tomorrow by you. We're gonna try that again. He said, I like it raw. I ain't doing this at the editing myself. Facts. I'm saying, I mean, it's just, I guess I said, like, I'd rather push it raw than do bad editing. You know what I'm saying? So I might, you might see me try a couple, or some of them might just keep as drafts for a minute just to, get my game right. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, nah, I ain't too fond on the editing. Well, not fond, but I just I ain't touched none of that just yet. Yes, sir. Gonna have some lunch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Principal, what up? What the hell you got going on? That's what I saying. Says it good. I straight thought it was a good. I ain't too against that neither. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that would be fire. I ain't against it. I ain't against it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, most of this was just off the whim. I thought of the title in 10 seconds. I just kind of threw a bunch of shit together. I was just like, shit, let me get a little something going. What's up, Lewis? The mini 30. It's a 7.62. Yeah, I heard that mini 30s was fire. I need to get into the rifles and bolt actions and stuff like that, but haven't really gotten that far just yet. Facts, facts, definitely. I always try to. Most of what I got was me going with my gut. You know what I'm saying? I look at something and I'm like, I don't know, but I feel like I can make it fire. If it ain't fire, I can make it fire. You know what I'm saying? If I could find parts and pieces, that's the only thing I really look for in when I'm shopping most of the time is, can I get parts and pieces? Yeah. All right. Like if I could hop in and if it ain't working, I can make it right. Bet. Definitely appreciate you, Lewis. Much love, much love. Always, man. Always, man. But yeah, that's been my mentality on that for a little minute. If I can't make it right, then it might have to go. But if I could get it, and if it ain't rocking, they got the parts and pieces, warranty, whatever. I can send it in. I bet I ain't tripping. Now, if they do that shit 3, 4 times in a row, they real inconsistent with the quality. Yeah, we gonna have to dip. But it's the real world out here. Shit come flawed sometimes. People buy a dryer or something and it's fucked up. You don't just say fuck Sam, cause you know what I'm saying. You send that motherfucker in, you get it fixed. Type shit. Yeah, bro. I see we got a bunch of people rolling in, bro. How everybody doing? I ain't got too much going on, man. Like I said, this random. What's up, Fitz? You got a whole fucking variety of 7.62s in front of you, my brother. Hold on, I'll give you a rundown real quick. So, like I said, it was just a whim idea. I ain't really get the whole batch of 7.62s out, but you got 7.62 by 3.9. That's your AK and your AR-47. You got your differently chambered 7.62, which is your 300 blackout. Smaller neck, but some people call it baby 7.62. You know what I'm saying? You got your 7.62 by 5.1. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of 7.62s in the mix. You got your 308 underneath, but on top you got your 5.1. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, it was just one of them days. Just wanted to be a little different with it. Usually I get a little assortment out here, try to bring a bunch of different calibers out, all that, but it was a 7.62 type of day. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I have a good one. Like you get that line on. It's appreciated. Much love, Alice. Hope you have a great one. You know what I'm saying? Like she said, it's all free. It's all love and appreciated. Said I see the ATF is watching. What's up, Mark? We legal as a motherfucker. Yeah, facts. Like Grandma said. You know what I'm saying? We legal as a motherfucker. I appreciate you, Fitz. You know what I'm saying? Need to get a 7.62 in my life. Facts. Do that. Do that. Numbers, looking real good right now with a lot of this. Ammo is kind of different with a lot of these calibers. A lot of people saying 300 is pretty expensive right now. But shit, 7.62. Shit, I say run it. Get you one. You see, it's like people were saying, you can run them in bolt action, lever action, all type of shit. AR caliber, 308 caliber, AK, AR, you know what I'm saying? I say it's definitely worth hopping into. What do you think those force resets? Keeping it all the way just 100 with you. I want to touch one. They fun, you know what I'm saying? But the ammo purposes, stuff like that. If I get one, I'm probably gonna run it in 22. Oh shit, Derek, my fault. I skipped you. Say what's your reasoning behind four rifles that do the same job? Um, keep it honest with you, my brother. I do a lot of this shit for plinking and for fun with most of my builds. A couple of them actually have a purpose. You know what I'm saying? My 308 has a purpose. You feel me? The AK has a purpose. You know what I'm saying? The blackout got my transportation purposes. You know what I'm saying? I hold that as like one of my truck guns, shit like that. The AR-47 was just more for the range. You know what I'm saying? It was just more for the experiment, just to see if I could get that motherfucker to run in the first place, because I hear a lot of trash talk. You feel me? So, like you saying, a lot of them serve the same purpose, but I'm just going through my learning how to build ARs experimental phase. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of it was just me having fun. You feel me? But everything has its purpose too. But my fault, Lewis. Spinning back, spinning back. I like them. They fun. You know what I'm saying? I don't got too much against them. You know what I'm saying? Freedom is freedom. You feel me? Shit, run it how you run it. But at the same time, the ammo, my brother. I like them binaries. I like the supers. I like the force reset. Uh, shit, I'm even a fan of super light triggers, the performance triggers, the Timmy triggers. The whole 9 yards. I'm a fan of all that shit. So I'm not picky on none of that. I don't hate on none of it. It is what it is. Run what you run. It's just those. Besides suppressing fire, I might get a specific build for 122, maybe a 5.56 in the future if I really get into it with some armor purposes and the whole 9 yards. But right now, you might see me touch a TX with the FR. That might be as far as I go. You know what I'm saying? Just out of wanting to touch it for fun. You feel me? I appreciate you, Derek. Much love, my brother. Hope you have a good one also. Yeah, they say you can see it getting expensive. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm. If you got a shit ton of ammo stocked up, and you in your mind know I'm gonna put 300 rounds to this for fun purposes, and once I run it, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna put it up for a few months. We ain't gonna touch it. We ain't gonna think about it. And then once I spin back, you feel me? Then you'll have enough ammo to run it again, have your fun, get your kink out, type shit. What's up, Llama? Tactical Llama in the building. What's up, my brother? Hope you having a great day, my brother. How you doing? How you doing? Hold on, what? I cannot say. What the hell is a Eunice? Don't let my girl see that. What the hell going on? What you got going on, my brother? Setup looks so good. Appreciate you. I don't want to butcher your name. We're gonna call you Careful. What's up, Careful? Much love. I appreciate it. Leaf, I don't know what you talking about. We're gonna have you try again tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Much love though. I don't trying to set spells and shit. You know how these folks do. What's up, Dan? Said that handguard is sick. I appreciate it. You looking at a JP Enterprises, my brother. I've been sitting on it for a few years now, so you know how they do. They switch out their stock a lot, stuff like that. So you might find it on their site. You might find it on like something you might have to wait for. But it's a JP Enterprises, my brother. Good. Just getting some coffee, getting the day going. Yes, sir. About to say, yeah, I know you 1 or 2 hours behind us. So yeah, facts. Just getting the day going. It's just hitting afternoon where I'm at. You doing a 300 blackout build? That's what's up. Fire. The one next to that one is my 300 blackout, my brother. The 7.5. You said what barrel length is good? I've been hearing recently that the best length of blackout is between 7.5 and 10 inches, especially if you want to run suppression in the future. You know what I'm saying? I'm running 7.5. It got a threaded muzzle lock on there, so I want to take that off in the future and get something going. But I've been told to stay between honestly 8 and maybe 10 and 11, 12 inches maybe type shit. You want to keep it short for velocity purposes, stuff like that. Yeah, facts. You got that 5.56. Facts, facts, facts. Yeah, 10 might be the way to go. I would say also watch your twist rate, stuff like that. Make sure you get in like a heavy duty barrel. You know, some of that's gonna make you a little bit better in the long run, type shit. You feel me? But yeah, I would say, just pay attention to what you're getting. If you want to just watch for a good price on a good brand, I feel like that's the best way to go. What kind of stock on that shorty? Is it a class 3? That's just a PSA stock. Yeah, she registered up, my brother. Hold on, that's PSA or the yeah, that's a PSA stock, my brother. I also run a lot of B5 stuff, but just store wise, I grab mostly PSA stocks and B5. Saw that said 12 and a half. Yeah, I like 12 and a half too. I got a couple of 12 and a halves. For 300, I think maybe that might, if I is correct me if I'm wrong, I think that might be the max they say. Keep it like 12 and a half. You don't really want to run a 14 or a 16. What's the purpose of the blackout? You could do up to 200 yards with a 7.5. You're in the barrel longer 300. Great after that. Yeah, facts. That's what I'm hearing, Llama. And it's also your purpose too, type. But they say if you want to use it to its max capability, they say to keep it short. My fault, y'all. I'm falling a little behind. I was gonna say the same thing. That JP Handguard is awesome. I appreciate you, Gabriel. Much love, much love. Like I said, I've been sitting on it for a minute. I actually just got this build done not too long ago, and it might not even stay like this. What's up, Adam? Damn, all of them fake. Not even just one. Not even the one on the table. My first gun was M16 on my birthday. Oh, that's fire. First one being the M16. You stepped in good. What's up, RL? Yeah, yeah, I see you. You dropping some good shit right now. You get the stamp or whenever you buy it, right? You can when you buy them as rifles, you can change them over, but you can't change most of the time. You can't change it back. If you set it as a pistol, it's a pistol once you register it. You know what I'm saying? So I can't throw a bunch of 16 inches on the ones that I have registered. You feel me? So like you saying, if I'm dedicating a build to something, I'll register it as soon as I get it. If I'm thinking about it in the long run, most of the time I just get lowers, and you could just kind of freestyle what you want as you get your lowers. You know what I'm saying? But say if I had a 16 inch that I'm sitting on and I wanted to shorten it up, yeah, I would have to go register that. Especially if, well, if you throw a brace on it, you good because that's a pistol. But if you want to make it a short barrel rifle, then you know what I'm saying, you got to register that up. What's the point of the amplifier looking John at the end of the barrel? Not a lower only receiver is considered. Yeah, facts. You talking about the one on the right? What's the point of the amplifier looking John at the end of the barrel? Let me pick you up real quick. You talking about the muzzle guard, my brother? You looking at your muzzle? Some people call this your blast. Some people say this is like some. To be honest, she throw fireballs, my brother. So this might be an amplifier, like you saying, but it's definitely not a flash hider. You feel me? But yeah, most of what I run right now is just OEM, as you seeing. I could thread a lot of these off if I wanted to, but we working on that in the future. Trying to get some funds up, get a lot of options in mind. You know what I'm saying? So what's the point of that? Those guns look real. Hey, I don't think they could really shoot. What's up, Rico? Damn. Shit, these would be some good ass fakes, even if they was, my brother. Shit, I probably would still be showing them off. You know what I'm saying? Even if I was running some airsoft, I think these are. Geisley is fire for the money, especially if they have a, yeah, Geisley. I haven't ran a lot of them, but I always hear good about Geisley for sure. But point wise, yo, muzzle has a lot of different purposes. Some people use them for hiding the flash. Some people use them to create more flash, fireball type shit. There's a multitude of purposes that we could get into with your flashes, dog. It's just how you want to do it. They sell shit for all different purposes. Shit called cookie cutters for the hood, all type of shit. It just depends on how you want to explain it. Makes it louder. It makes a bigger flame. Yeah, like I ain't gonna say most of the time. It's half and half. It's like if you go onto some websites, look at different types of purposes for your muzzles and all that. Look at different products they got. You'll see a little bit of everything. Nah, Rico, it's all love, bro. I ain't taking y'all as trolls. Y'all come in and say a joke just to test the waters. You know what I'm saying? We chilling over here, dog. But I do kind of stand on that. If these was airsoft, I kind of would be showing them off still. I don't see no shit like this on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Even if they was, you know what I'm saying? We'll still be out here showing love. Nah, yeah, we all good. We all good. What's up, John? Yeah, you always pop in with these. Yeah, I know what you said. Yeah, fact. I hope you do. I hope you do. I would know what you're saying. You to death. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Railway? I appreciate you. Much love. Much love. Definitely much love, babe. Facts, Rambo. You good. Like I said, if they come in with some extra crazy bullshit, of course we gonna troll back. But most of the time, I could tell when people testing the waters or you feel me. We ain't tripping on that. I appreciate y'all typing in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just helping the algorithm show me love. That guy with an AK and a Glock. Now that's a troll. What's up, Drew Stein? Came in with some fire. Ain't no Glocks present right now though. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Gene? He said, "Oh nah, above Wally." Hey man, much love to the chat though. This is my first time getting above 100 people in here too though. So yeah, much love to the chat, bro. I appreciate y'all today. I don't know what my algorithm got going on. Like I said, I posted a little short. Started showing me some love, so I was like, "Fuck it, let me hop on live." Drew said he chilling. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We chilling too. We ain't got too much going on, man. We just outside enjoying this fresh air, man. They keep telling me it's gonna rain, and then I step outside and it's blue skies. So we just enjoying it while we got it. He said, "What happened? You ran out of ammo?" Never that. Never that. We full on that now. I got 6 of these. Come on now, you know what them is. Come on now. We tipped up. You know what I'm saying? We tipped up now. I could keep going. Come on now. I could keep going. Come on now. Type shit, type shit. 769 and then 5.6. That's a great question. Right now I'm taking 5.6 for versatility. You feel me? But 7.62 holds a real sweet place in my heart. You feel me? Holds a real sweet place. Check out the channel RL. Ain't the whole inventory. We got some more 7.62s in the cut. This was just the basis for every platform, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? We got the AR platform, we got the AR-10 platform, we got the 300 platform, we got the AK platform. I'm missing my boat actions. I'm missing my, everything else in the cut. You feel me? But this was just the good basis to get the conversation going, type shit. He said, "Lord, no, you got like, oh yeah, facts. Shit, I ain't got my wallet on me. Yeah, we good. We extra good. We keep that with us. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we just chilling, bro. Like I said, half the time, it's YouTube, bro. We get on here to spark the conversation up. We ain't never gonna show the whole arsenal. We ain't never gonna give you the whole, rundown at the same time. You feel me? We on the internet, brother. We on here just chilling, sparking up conversation, trying to show people what they want to see. You feel me? If y'all want to stay and holler about it, you got some questions, you know what I'm saying? That's up to y'all. You feel me? I appreciate the love regardless. What you mean, Kelly? I'm the type that shouldn't be armed. What you mean? Type shit I know. What's up, Ang? Appreciate you, my brother. Definitely appreciate you, my brother. Much love, much love. But yeah, we stay on top of that. Like I said, it's the internet, brother. We know they watching. We just chilling. They could pull up. We legal. I'm at the crib, dog. I ain't outside in somebody's backyard asking them, can I stream here? You feel me? Nah, we chilling. Oh, bro. He said the Timu bill's going crazy. Oh my God. Not the Timu bill. That might be the funniest one I heard all morning. The Timu bill's going crazy. What's up, Colin? That's a good one. That's a good one. The only one I could probably blame on maybe being from Timu is that fucking ARAK optic. That shit ain't even got no name on it. But it run though. It stays zero. You know what I'm saying? We in North Carolina with it. Yeah, bro. Much love to the chat. Much love to the chat. Y'all show each other some love. Appreciate y'all showing me some love. You feel me? If y'all create content, you know what I'm saying? Tap in, bro. I got my second phone with me. Let me know, bro. Follow y'all up if y'all want to follow me up. You know what I'm saying? It's much love, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what we here for. What's up, Jacob? Salute, salute. You already know. Much love, my brother. But yeah, Colin, I see you. Like I said, we taking it light right now. We taking it light. I want to get a 7.62, but Just finishing the 4 inch. Ooh, 4 inch 300. I wanted to touch that. I got a few 5 inch 5.56s, but that 300 was the I didn't really wanna. How you like it? How you like it, OG? That's really what I want to know. I wanted to do it at one point. I had them in my cart the whole 9 yards. I didn't step into it though. Shit, build don't matter as long as it hurt. Great point. What the dude on the shirt say? Shit, we ain't out here being meta humans. You know what I'm saying? Shit gon' hurt. Frank said, "What the fuck? Fuck you make you say that, Frank? You don't see not nan rainbow out here." What's up, Duane? Hold on, let me get closer on you real quick. Let me reread this. Just got a question. I'm in Florida. Had a few arrests, but no convictions. Was wondering if I could still purchase a pistol in Florida, dog. I really can't. I don't want to lie to you. In most states, as long as you're not a felon, you're fine. It depends on some of your charges. If you go into a store, and I'm pretty sure if you have questions about your 4473, they will answer most of them, but they can't, answer questions on the test for you. You know what I'm saying? But if you have some questions about your specific charges, stuff like that. I don't know. We know you ain't got to state on the internet. You feel me? But like if you got some domestic violence, some previous violent charges that you might have some questions on. You know what I'm saying? Because statutes might stand in your state, stuff like that. But just pay attention to exactly what you got going on and how you got it going on. That's the best way I could say it because the states is different. But in most places, as long as you're not a felon, you straight. Florida still bigger than thing, but it could hurt type shit. Chris, you fucking stupid. Oh shit. That 4 inch I feel has a little more recoil. That's yeah. I would assume that from the jump. You don't have no issues with your buffer system, nothing like that. You ain't really have to make no tweak modifications to get it to run or nothing. It just you put it together and it ran off the strength. I didn't really know exactly if I should up my buffer systems and all that. I got a few threaded springs, a couple of H3 systems, a couple of ones I can adjust the weight in and stuff like that. But I just honestly I didn't want to put the work into it. I like my 7.5. I already had the 7.5 before I wanted to step to the 4.5. So I was just like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Why you fucking yo, what's up? Not like internet. Damn, Frank, what's the beef, my brother? This YouTube. We can't touch guns, my brother. This would be a whole different stream. You feel me? I got some range time coming up. Y'all gonna see me shooting, get some shot, rounds on target, shit like that. But the one thing we can't touch guns on stream, my brother. We could talk. I could get informal. We could touch magazines. I could get you with the parts and pieces and shit like that. But I can't touch guns on stream. You feel me? Some dumb fuck off this cell phone here a few years ago did some dumbass shit, and you know what I'm saying. So it fucked it up for all of us. Like I said, if I couldn't get on here and show y'all a bunch of fucking toys and shit, trying to talk about guns, you know what I'm saying? So shit, we put the guns up to inspire gun conversation type shit. My fault, y'all. I'm behind as a motherfucker. But Rambo, you know what I'm saying? You got the wrench, dog. He see somebody tweaking, bro. I ain't tripping on you getting the fuck up out of here. You really vacated, anything like that. Depending on when the charges. Okay, yeah, you giving advice. I got you. I got you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It depends on your statutes, Sherman. I'm not versed on stuff like this, but like I said, most of the places, if you a felon, you're not passing that test until you get all that shit handled. Damn, Frank trying to start some beef. What kind of gay ass going on? Damn. Hell no, different parts. Got good buffer, never jam, run smooth. It's a fun shooter. My girl, she's afraid of it, but she likes it. Okay, I feel that. She probably a fireball then. Hold on, bro. Let me catch up with y'all real quick, cause I don't know what the fuck these folks talking about. Got it. But no violent charges. Just more than one possession. Okay, okay. You should be fine. Shit, it's Florida. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to lie to you. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, you could get most of this just off of your freedom of information or a trip to your local downtown office. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to arrest you for asking questions. You just trying to make sure you good. And it's vegetarian. What the fuck you talking about, Chris? You don't even know one of the four. And wait, oh hell no, Chris, what the fuck? Get you a cheap lawyer, go get your rights back. Exactly, exactly. Uda said niggas don't be in the field for real, man. We chilling, Uda. We chilling, dog. I'm grown as fuck. What's up, Joe, my brother? How you doing? How you doing? Hope your day going well. We got Wes on standby. What's up, Wes? Facts. You see it. You see it. You see it. We loving it right now. In 2 months, a new law will be passed to make getting precious facts. Facts, OG. I'ma hold that down for a minute though. I ain't gonna be a part of the bandwagon just yet. Um, what's up, Jaden? I see you. I'm trying to catch up with chat. The gun on the far right. That's it's a build that I did, so it's just an amalgamation of fucking parts. But for the most part, you looking at JP Enterprise internals, the bolt, the barrel, the muzzle, the handguard. It's sitting on a palmetto lower. Um, everything else is just really put together. It's a ATI Mega upper receiver on there with the aluminum on there. So like I said, it's just a put together. Oh, you wanted the far left. That's the my fault. Okay, got you. That's the AK-47, my brother. That's a Type C. That's from IO Inc. It's a local build to where I'm at. Shit, no far left, bro. Chill. Hey, shit, you caught me off guard with that, Sherman. That's funny. Was wondering if I could go to the gun, try to see if they deny. Nah, you don't want to just on purpose get denied. That's not really gonna affect you for future purposes. I've been denied before, but you don't want to just go do that. You're better off asking questions and being solidified in your statements first. Get rid of 8% what you have, buy armor and not even train hard to become dangerous. Just my 2 cents. I appreciate you, Colin. That's real talk. Um, most of us gun folks hate selling what the fuck we got. That'll be my first statement. You feel me? Getting rid of shit is just kind of off the fucking track. But we getting into night vision. I was gonna start with some thermals, get into that. I actually took a course not too long ago, like a beginners to night vision and distance and shit like that. So we getting into it. You know what I'm saying? It's just I'm taking it one step at a time. I just hate being that person with a whole bunch of fucking gear in front of me that I don't know what to do with. So as I'm learning, I'm grabbing. You know what I'm saying? Christian, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. When it Trump to win the election, I realized he ain't done shit. He said he would. Yeah, facts, facts, facts. Left, right, up, down, facts. Chris, I'm behind this motherfucker. My bad, folks. Facts. You either rich or blind. Yup, yup, yup. What's up, Jesse? You asking the EDC? Right now, she off camera. Today we carrying the Ruger. This is the SR40C. You know what I'm saying? We stay ready, we stay loaded, type shit. But yeah, today we carrying the Ruger. Usually it's a Taurus G2C or my Kimber Micro 1911. But today we got the Ruger. Tublo, you funny. About to bounce. I'm following the channel. I appreciate you, OG. Much love, much love. Hope you have a wonderful day, my brother. Much love. That thing on the right though with the chambered in. They all 7.62s, my brother. Well, except the 300 blackout. You got 7.62 by 3.9 on your right, and then on your left, in the second from the left, you got a 308 and 7.62 by 5.1, and then my 7.5 is a 300 blackout. I don't want to butcher your name. I'm gonna call you AD. What's up, AD? I appreciate you. You need to put night vision on and nine thing. Phone so when the day and night happens. Facts, we not out here looking at darkness. Hey, I might have to look at something like that. That'd be kind of cool too. If I could like filter the phone, do it through the camera or something, put like the little green, like a little shade to it, so it'd be you feel me? That hey, Chris, you dropping ideas, my brother. That's raw. Let me screenshot that. That's an actual good idea, my brother. He said you must hunt raptors. What's up, Snake? That's funny. What's up, Amir? How you doing? How you doing? RL said, what y'all think about the Glock 30 EDC? I fucks with the Glock 30. That's one of my favorite Glocks of all time. Um, shit, check out my channel, dog. You'll see my Glock 30 and how I run it. I keep, well, if you didn't notice, you could have a Glock 30 run a 10 millimeter. You know what I'm saying? So I got two Glock 30s, one run 45 and one run 10. You know what I'm saying? I built them exact same. They run the same light, same combo. You feel me? So G30, one of my favorites. If anybody asks about a G30, I speak very highly of it. You know what I'm saying? Said, does your Ruger jam at all? I have the Ruger Security 9 that always jams. Ruger rifles are great, but not a huge fan of the modern pistols. That's the SR40. She do good. I got her brand new. So the first 100 rounds, I maybe had 2 malfunctions in the first 3 mags. After that, butter. I'm maybe almost 2,000 rounds in, butter. I ain't even gonna lie. Answer your question, no, I never make a big deal. Okay, yeah, true, true, true. Hey, we got a Paul in the chat. What's up, Paul? How you doing, my brother? Hope everything is going swell for you, my brother. Appreciate you tapping in. How you doing? How you doing? I got a bear low. I'm doing. Bear lower. I'm doing a build on soon. Don't know if I want to go 300 or 5.56. Depends on your purpose, my brother. Depends on where you at, your distance, your purpose, what you trying to do with it, how you want to build it. You feel me? I heard that. But I heard it damages the internal components. Oh, true. I replaced my extractor, my firing pin, and my recoil spring with 29 internals. So you are correct. I was told that pretty much off the strength. Um, I caught pretty much everything on sale. So, if you're doing it the right way, catching everything how you gonna catch it, you pretty much better off just getting a 29, like most people would say. But I caught everything at the right time. So I just replaced all my internals on one, like I said, and just ran it like a 29. So like I said, you right, but I did it a different way. Shadow said, yeah, you on the watch list now. Shit, tell him pull up. We legal on the 30 with 29 barrel. How's that ran for you so far? How many rounds you got through it? That specific 30, I am less than 1,000, more than 500. I say I probably got like 600-700 rounds through it. I did my barrel from Double Diamond at the time, and this is crazy. I did this through a laptop. At the time, Double Diamond was linked through Glock's website, but I think now they're just one component. So when I bought it, they had an actual link in their drop down, like saying like this is a new company, check out Double Diamond, whatever, whatever. So when I caught it through the link. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm pretty sure if you go to Glock website, you can just catch it like their normal stock product on a website. You feel me? But yeah, I did double diamond internals on pretty much everything. I couldn't find specific OEM 29 internals, so I just did double diamond and lone wolf. You feel me? But yeah, round wise, never jammed up. She always run. I run Underwood, some Full Metal Jacket, all that. She take everything I put through it. I ain't have to polish nothing, do nothing besides the replacements itself. You feel me? They said the MC9 jammed up so much I put peanut butter on it and made a sandwich. Damn. For real, yo, Meta and MC9 jamming up like that. I've been asking about them recently. I've been hearing good talks about them. Mr. 3245, man. You know what the fuck gonna happen if that happen. We ain't gonna speak on that. If you could just have one gun, what would it be? And how would you set it up if money wasn't an issue? Shit, Jesse. If money wasn't an issue enough, I could have anything. Shit, just give me a fucking run of the mill M240. You feel me? I'm running it. M240, M249. If money wasn't an issue, that's one of my dream guns. Just something I want to have my hands on. Now, realistic wise, I'm not brand specific on nothing. I just want the top of the mill, maybe a good ass LWRC, something like that. Real good AR-15, some awesome optics, good glass. You know, maybe a little something better than EOTech, something like that. Yeah, dream build wise, you know, something maybe I could put like a micro thermal, something on, something like that. If I'm being money wasn't an issue, shit, give me a launcher on the bottom, little maybe a mic, maybe a little 37 if it's legal. You feel me? Similar to the 29, I put give me a second. Let me run some internal numbers. I put maybe extractor was like $20. The fucking recoil spray maybe was like 30 and some change, 40. I put maybe 175 burgers into it all together. You feel me? So nothing close to 29 prices. I spent more on just getting the ammo to test the gun than I did building the shit all together. You know what I'm saying? Nice armament, 14 and a half with the EOTech and the Surefire light. Ooh, that nice armament I heard was a fool. A 14 and a half. Ooh, we will be fire. I'm assuming you talking 5.56 also. What's up, CDs? I fuck with that name. He said, "What the fuck?" All those guys know when to look at me. You probably can't fight unless you just collect. Oh, damn, Devin. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody looking for me though. But nah, we toss hands, nah. We got all that covered. You know what I'm saying? We got the melee trained up. We got the hands trained up. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I know you, and I feel like you know me. Not prime dope, but the meta is picky, wanting 124 grain and up for the break in. Had to support the Canic because but I had to support Canic because it wasn't reliable. Oh, you had to support from Canic. My bad. I got you. See, yeah. I'm gonna have to do some homework on that with you then, cause the MC9 Prime was in the lineup of stuff that I had my eyes on. Uh, the TP9 SF, the MC9 Prime, and the really fuck that other one. I think it's sold for real, for real. I really want that SF though. What's up, Stitch? I don't know what you're talking about, but the XM4. Who speech? Who speech? You replying to somebody? Got anything decent to say other than? Shit, man. What you want to know? Depends on what you want to know. He said English, motherfucker. Cost cheaper than airsoft ones. And is it? You got that fire sale coupon type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my goals. You feel me? We budget orientated. I try to keep it. I set a number, and usually I beat that number even when I set one. You know what I'm saying? CD, you looking at a 300 blackout? Rambo said you probably don't know how to wipe your own ass. That's crazy. Fucking Nathan, the stock is just something somebody gifted to me. It's just random. The old stock I had cracked, so I want to put some wood furniture on this all together. Everybody been on my motherfucking ass about not having a stock, and this is the only stock I have. So coming in the future, I'm gonna have some wood furniture. You feel me? But that's just what it's running right now. It's ugly as fuck. I know it is what it is. I kind of put it on just for the troll, so y'all could laugh at it. You know what I'm saying? I kind of don't even bring the AK to the range like that. But yeah, it just is what it is right now. MC9 is shit, but the Prime is fire. Okay, got you. I'm gonna have to still. I'm gonna follow my own advice. You feel me? I'm gonna go to the range. See if I can rent a few, get them in my hands, fill them out. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what's up with them. Oh, Joe said he like it. Okay, okay. If anything, I was just gonna put a new coat on it and replace that rubber fucking butt pad in the back. If anything, but nah, I'm stuck on wood furniture, my brother. I'm already set. I'm already going, set, and done on it. You know what I'm saying? It's already over with. Said that stock fell off a plane. I like it. It's like a RPA, RPK club foot. I might have to look that up because I'm not familiar with that one right there. But if that's a nice comparison, that's a nice comparison. What's up, Johnny? Said lame man, nigga. What's up, bro? How you doing? Oh, broke ass. Came in with the jokes. What's up? What's up? 300 black is 762 by 35. Exactly. Like I said, it's a 762 type of day. Hold on, bro. My headphones died. My bad. Alright, we back. My bad. But yeah, type shit, type shit. We got a little bit of everything on here today. You say you PlayStation or Xbox. I'm old gen on everything, bro. I got a PS4 and an Xbox One. I don't touch neither of them shits, bro. I don't really play games like that no more. I want to get back on it. It's a couple of fun shits I've been hearing folks talk about and all that, but I don't touch them shits, dog. Oh damn, Johnny. What the fuck I do? He said, give it to me then. Shit, let me get the new one first, man. You know what I'm saying? Stay subbed up. You feel me? Might throw it in a giveaway one day or something. You know what I'm saying? Five banana in a cup. Like, wait, what? Fuck you talking about Pink Russell? Can't stand the stock for real, Louis. I like him. I like him. I just gotta have a good one. Type shit. Trying to say, love you, bro. Stay safe. Much love, bro. Much love. I appreciate everybody tapping in, bro. Even if y'all telling jokes, man. I love this shit. You say you might like bananas in your tailpipe. Ugh. Pause where your headphones die. Sometimes you see, you feel me? I need to get some better fucking these the AirPods, bro. These shit's fucking garbage. I get a hour and a half tops. I do one ear at a time on some shit, but bruh, I don't even know what Jenny's is. These are old ones. Y'all chat. Y'all can tell me. I don't even know what Jenny's is. He just came with my phone, but these shits, the old school shits. I get an hour and a half per fucking ear. Them shit's garbo. No time for games, young man. You on the right track. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, Fee. I try to stay on the right track, man. We here for knowledge also. You know what I'm saying? I learn a lot from chat. I try to give out as much knowledge as I feel 100% enough to give out. You feel me? But yeah, much respect, my brother. I appreciate that. Giga Lad said, "Do you hunt?" What's up, Giga Lad? I fuck with that name. It's been a minute, dog. Childhood type shit. We was on that. Adult wise, it's been a minute. I've helped with game control, stuff like that, but never out in the blind doing the whole, 9 yards and shit. We ain't that far into it just yet. It's not the switchy, nah, Johnny. We can't touch that. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple of performance triggers, but yeah, not just we ain't FRT and nothing yet. Steve Jobs was still alive. Chin Pods. Well, damn. Oh shit! What year Cub passed? I forgot. I ain't even gonna lie. Have you used the Romeo 5 Red Dot? Personally, William, I run the MSR series. It's like a base model Romeo. Um, I got a MSR Gen 1 and a Gen 2 that I pretty much run on all my ARs. Unless I'm running like a micro dot. The one on that 7.62 on the right, it's just something that I use just to make sure that the gun worked. You know what I'm saying? It just held zero pretty good. It don't even got a brand on it. I'm trying to get into some better glass on optics in the future. But yeah, right now I say my best optic is my MSR series. Yeah, Thomas, SBRs. You see the brace, you see the brace. If you have to defend yourself, how can you? Mm, mm. That's a great question, my brother. That is a great question. Hold on, let me think on that for a second. If you have to defend yourself, how can you love or be loved after that? I mean, shit, dog. I've had to defend myself in the past. You know what I'm saying? It's a specific mind state that come with that. Sometimes you do sit and ponder on these things. Sometimes you feel me, but every person handles it differently. You feel me? War is war, love is love. Two separate entities. Facts, facts, dog. Everybody deserves love out here at the same time. You feel me? But you gotta have your purpose for living. You gotta stand on that shit. So standing on business is also protecting yourself and defending yourself from awful situations. You feel me? I ain't gonna go too deep into that shit, but you get what the fuck I'm pointing at. You feel me? I put mine left first, then right. Now I switch up so just extend. Yeah, exactly. Now the box itself lasts for days. Now I could switch back and forth for a good minute. It's just the pod. If I'm jamming music, doing whatever, I used to wash dishes and shit. I got wet hands and shit. I used to fuck with the pods, but damn, having to switch ears every hour and a half is this. Maybe because they old. Like I said, I've been running these pods for some years. You feel me? But uh, shit, I be hating low key. You said Romeo 5 is good, but not great. Why you say that, Rambo? Zero purposes, lock in purposes. What? Why you say that? Oh shit, we got Gurr in the chat. What's up? I was just watching you the other day. You must be playing Rust IRL. I never played Rust before. Is that a fire game? I hear a lot of people stream that shit and all that. I ain't never really looked into it. Is Rust the one where it's kind of like super realistic? You can make your tools and carry around shit and all that. Facts. Okay, yeah, the batteries definitely degrade. Like I said, I've been running these same pods for shit 3 4 years now, almost close to three. What's up, Robert? You funny. You funny. I've been telling people that same shit. That's why I'm laughing so hard right now. I've been using the fuck out of that. Shit, I might have to go to the store and see what's up with that though, Chris, because I still got all my shit. I got my receipt, my warranty, shit, all that. Might have to see what's up with that, cause yeah, I'm probably in that crowd of people where yeah, my shit definitely degraded over time like a motherfucker, and I barely use them. I was only using them for work, you know what I'm saying, and maybe for the ride to the crib. I don't wear them all day. Like right now, I'm wearing them the most just cause I'm streaming. You know what I'm saying? But that's about it. What's up, Brad? How you doing, my brother? Hope you having a great day. The N17. I had an M18 for a good little minute. I ain't even gonna say good little minute. I run an M18 for like 4 or 5 months, and I didn't like it. I didn't get rid of it for the conspiracy firing itself purposes and all that. I don't like the optic system. It was a little too big for my concealed purposes. Uh, Trigger and all that, I wasn't really getting jiggy with. So yeah, I got rid of it. I hear it good about that 17 though. They got a stainless 17. I guess they came out with that was real good. Have you seen them break? I've seen them break in use. If it's your battle rifle, I want something a little better if possible. Okay, I feel that. Respect, respect, respect. What you saying sorry for, Brett? Did I misunderstand you? Or did you misunderstand me? I'm sorry. What we talking about? But yeah, the 18 was alright. It fired straight. I ain't never had no jam issues or nothing like that. But that optic system having to take off all them screws, take off your slide and all that to replace batteries if you're running a specific optic, shit like that. Nah, I couldn't get jiggy with it. Trigger wasn't right for me. Size wasn't really getting right with me. So nah. But a few of the channels I sub to got some real nice 17s though. So I ain't gonna hate too much on the 17, because they say right now when I ask questions about them, they say they running. So you know what's up, Abel? Not right now. Coming in the future though, I want to get into it a little bit. Like I said, I might just give me one just for a specific build. Might not run it too much, but I do want one just to add one. I ain't gonna lie. I was definitely fucking with him when I see him. I ain't too mad at it. Oh damn, y'all can't have them down in Florida. What's up, Ramen? Yeah, TX22 is definitely the route I want to go. I like the okay, so my thing is I don't have a 22 pistol. So the TX was just, I'm kind of bandwagoning on that right now. I ain't gonna lie, cause I want a 22 pistol off the strength just to have one. I'm trying to get my lady into shooting. Well, she want to get into shooting off the strength, but I want to have the right platforms to, really get her on her beginner phase, keep her straight, stuff like that. So I kind of wanted that just for that purpose also. And then, I'm kind of on that bandwagon of just fuck it. You could take it on and off. You could run it how you running it. So, I'm kind of wanting it, but I am looking at other options also. But that's kind of in first place right now. Damn, they're not illegal. They not legal. Sheesh. They work great until they don't. Always have backup irons on the battle rifle. Facts. Of course, of course, of course. I always try to run some irons on everything. Right now, I just ain't put my irons on because I've been taking everything apart and working on everything so much. But yeah, once I complete everything, I'm gonna put full kit on everything you seen. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Wanks, my brother. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you tapping. Hope you're having a great day. How you doing, my brother? Said the TX is perfect. I'm saying. You said you bandwagoning too. A little bit, a little bit. Like I said, I'm on it. I'm paying attention to it. I kind of, like you saying, I peep the content a little heavy when I see it. Where I'm like, ooh, okay, let me see what they doing with it now. You know what I'm saying? But not just yet. Not just yet. I'm still uh, I kind of want to take her to run a few stuff like that first. New York, New Jersey, Cali, Maryland, Connecticut. Oh damn, that's crazy. What's up, Jay Solo? I fucks with Vortex. I show Vortex some love. That's another one I might have to step into in the future. I ran a few in the past, but yeah, I ain't ran them in a minute. I definitely need to step back into that. El Dabo said, "Don't shoot up the public space." Thank you, of course, my brother. We safe and sound. We here for education, my brother. Nothing more, nothing less. He said, "Them squirrels won't stand a chance." Type shit. Type shit. Defend your family, be safe. Yes, sir. Of course, of course. Same to you, my brother. Definitely appreciate you. That's love. I want the Alpha Foxtrot Romulus. You might have to put me on that one. That one I haven't heard of. He spit the face palm. We would never do that. I'm saying. I don't want to argue about it. You feel me? But nah, you know what it is, bro. We on the internet. Come on now. Oh, y'all know about the Romulus. Hold on. Yeah, put me on. Probably one of the most affordable quality 2011s. Oh, that's a 2011. Okay, okay. What the fuck type of question is that? Everybody give Uncle Tho a moment of silence for me. Everybody put a pause in the chat for Uncle Ruckus. I ain't saying a word till we get some pauses in the chat for Uncle Ruckus. Thank you, Ramen. One is all I needed. All right, continuing. Put up one boy as a CMG MK4. Yeah, it's the has a buffer on backwards, and the pin that retained the buffer spring was broken and missing. Not to mention the rifle was dirty. What the hell? Hold on? How the fuck was his buffer on backwards? That's my how? What? What the fuck? Go check him out on YouTube. It basically it's the call for a third the price. Okay, facts. Hold on, let me scroll back up real quick. Let me screenshot that. I got you. The Alpha Foxtrot Romulus. Got you. Got another Diddy. I'm saying, what the fuck Cuz got going on? I ain't even gonna delete him. I want him to hear this. Fight back. Fuck. Fight back. Buffer backward using my scientist skills. I'm saying, ain't that a closed ended system? How did you What? Is he okay? Did he fire it? I hope he's not using this. Oh, you could have held that, Wanks. You could have let that break my heart. Oh, you could have withheld that until I seen it. Oh, that's crazy. Huh? What's up, Boston? The coffee maker gun. Put me on. I thought playing game Run Johnson and Johnson. Oh hell. You trying to catch me on fire. Hell to the hell nah. Hey, my boy Llama just went live. Where he at in the chat? If y'all go check out my boy number 6 in the chat, the tactical llama, the tactical llama. You feel me? My boy just went live. Go show my boy some love. Said you fuck with Negan from The Walking Dead. I only seen the old Walking Dead, my dog. I don't pretty much know nothing about that. I don't watch too much TV, my brother. You can roast me all you want. I know who Negan is, but I don't know too much about bruh to say like, I fuck with him or whatever. Oh, the bat. Oh, that's something Cuz would have carried. You would have seen him with that type of bat in the show type shit. Okay, I got you. So hold on, I'm tripping. So like I said, this was like a Public Enemy feature. Is this a feature from the show too? Is this some shit I'm just missing out on completely? Oh, for real? Oh, damn. See, yeah, I'm late. Like I said, I don't be on this shit, dog. I just fuck with it because the Public Enemy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know nothing about none of that. All right. So yeah, y'all just put me on. Shit. I guess that's why people say they fuck with it the most. I guess I just fuck with it because to fight the power. You know what I'm saying? And it's an actual fucking bat. It's a literal mini bat. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a metal, but it's like an alloy metal. You know what I'm saying? You could really use that motherfucker. He said, "Just know we gonna roast your ass back." Facts. Type shit. I'm always down for a good roast. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got your profile picture. You see me with my big ass nose. You could get on that. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Trey? I appreciate you. Much love. Much love. Damn, I just realized I ain't have all messages on. I might have missed a few. But yeah, much love, Trey. I appreciate that. Damn, how long we been running this motherfucker, first of all? Oh, damn, we only just over an hour? What the fuck? Damn, I feel like I've been sitting here for an hour and a half. True? Shit, we chilling. I ain't going nowhere just yet. Yeah, y'all funny as a motherfucker today. I'm fucking with it. Yeah, my 43 people in the chat. Right, what y'all got going on today, man? It's a beautiful Thursday out here for me. I can't complain at all, man. What y'all got going on, though? What y'all working on? If you outside, man, what you carrying? I hope you carrying. Let's get some participation going, man. Tap in with me. Keep the jokes running. Something. I'm trying to laugh. Get some good information rolling, son. Definitely hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Yeah, bro, what everybody got going on, man? Everybody done dipped out on me. Who outside, man? Which I just chilling at the crib. Y'all at work. What the chat got popping, man? I'm just out here enjoying this beautiful day, man. I ain't got too much going on. Hit me with some topics. I'll delve into something if y'all want to hear about it. Whatever y'all want to do, man. Yeah, bro. Motherfucking. Mm, mm. Like I said, man, it's a 762 type of day. Folks don't really want to talk right now, so I'll just show off the magazines. We'll zoom in a little bit. If y'all got some questions along the way, I'm just babbling a little bit, so follow along. You got your 300 blackout. You got your subs on top, supers on the bottom, type shit. You can also tell by your primer difference. If you know, you know. You don't speak too much on what these is. If you know what these is, you know what these is. You know what I'm saying? Same with these. You got your 762 by 5 one on top. You got your 308 on the bottom. You got your, hold on, matter of fact. Hold on, give me a second. I am missing. Oh, no, that might go stairs. Okay, yeah, facts. You got 308 soft point. You got your 308 ballistic tip. type shit. You got the 762 by 51. You know what I'm saying? What up, Crispy? What's next to the AK? You looking at a Delton, my brother. That's a Delton Echo in 308. That's the ammo I'm showing right now. Christopher, my brother. What it do, my guy? How you doing? How you doing? Hope your afternoon going good. Trim those fucking fingernails. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They healthy. They long. You know what I'm saying? They got their uses. We pick shit up. Appreciate you, Madison. Much love, much love. Shit, we finna zoom in on them just a second. Matter of fact, I have to take this shit off the charger. I'm on 83%. What's up, Focus? My brother, my brother. So I'll give y'all a rundown real quick. You looking at an AK-47 Type C, 7.62 by 3.9. Type shit. You looking at a Delton 308. This is the Echo. Type shit. You looking at a 7.5-inch 300 blackout. She wearing a primary arms micro dot. I need me a front sight. That's just a Ruger back sight. I need to get me a Ruger front sight. That's why I ain't got another one. I just wanted to match the brand. Shout out to your boy for the freedom. You looking at a 7.62 by 3.9. This is just a build I put together. This one is also one I put together, but this one is more me than just put together parts type shit. So yeah, 7.62 by 3.9. You got your 7.62 by 3.5. You got your 7.62 by 5.1, and then you got your 7.62 by 3.9 again. You know what I'm saying? EDC for the day is your Ruger SR40C. You know what I'm saying? Got some hollows and some full metal strapped up in there. Yeah, facts, Focus. They showing love today. I need to check out what my short doing because I had posted a short before this and they were showing that some love too. That's kind of the only reason I said fuck it and jumped on live because I was like, just Kratos said fake ass BB guns. Yeah, these some big old BBs, ain't they? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come on now. Come on now. Stop playing. Come on now. Come on now. Stop playing. Come on now. He said fake guns. You must have never had a thing, real gun, every gun. Oh yeah, facts. Type shit. Which one is the baby? That 300 blackout is my baby. I ain't even gonna lie. That's the one that come everywhere with me if I'm rocking. You know what I'm saying? Usually, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of lying. My Keltec 9mm is my rock out one. But if I'm riding somewhere and I'm keeping something on an open tuck, it's gonna be my blackout for sure. Appreciate you, Crispy. I'm sorry, Quispy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to say your name right every time I see you. I appreciate you though. That's love. Bullet Scout. Let me screenshot that. I'm more of an in-person person, but if you putting it on like that, they must be something good to check out. You feel me? Say the blackout is dirty. Why you say that? Oh shit, I do need to clean her up. You know what I'm saying? She a little dirty. You know what I'm saying? Do you have any cartridges that are angry? Oh my god. Candy, my brother. What's up, my guy? Came in with the fire. Oh shit. Chino said, "Why you got that ugly heat shield on?" Which one you talking about, Chino? Talking about the 308? Running a giveaway for 80,000 9mm right now. Shit. I know what I'm doing after I get off. All right. I've been running my luck recently, so shit. Nah, not like that. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. My bad. My bad. Said I'll run this scan and get the fuck. ah, free flow M lock. Oh man, I got some shit that attached to that though. Um, it got some side rails. It don't got the under rail, but I got some keys that do lock into that sidebar. Facts. Definitely don't hurt to try. You know what I'm saying? I'm a shit. Like I said, I've been running my luck recently, so shit. We'll see. I need that. I'll bargain with him too. I'm like, yeah, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Put me in twice. Shit, I win. I promise to use all that shit at the range. Content. You know what I'm saying? I'll push all that shit out. But damn, Chino, you killed me with the goofy girl. That's funny as fuck. Said this blackout is for you. Get the fuck. ah, Candy came in with that fire today. Oh my god, I told y'all to make me laugh. This is what the fuck I meant. oh shit, don't come in too hot now. But oh shit. No way, not this blackout is for you. No way, you trying to get me sent away. Black box, what's up? What's up? Yes, sir. Not too active now, but we low key. We low key with it. Not too active though. You feel me? I appreciate you, Madison. Much love, much love. Try to be as chill as we can. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing but the internet. Says that an M4. Nah, I got an M4. If you check out the channel, you'll see my M4. My second to last. I think my third to last short with the blue mag in it. Palmetto M4. Yes, sir. Black box. Much love. Much love. Hope you're having a great day. Facts. 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 Oh my God, Candy. nah, my God. Don't do me like that, dog. Bruh. oh shit. So you gotta put that grip back a little bit unless your hand's an inch long. nah, I run it in a very odd way, my brother. I do need to move it back a little bit. You are completely correct. I give it like maybe another half an inch of space type shit. I put it all the way to the front. I run like a little 2 finger mod grip on it type shit. I'm left handed, so I'm kinda odd with it, you know what I'm saying? But I do need to move it back a little bit. You are correct. But also the way my gas key and all that is, it was either a lot further back or a lot further forward. And I pretty much preferred the further forward than the further back. But yeah, I could have locked it in like right up under the gas key, but I didn't want to get that too hot. And then if I got to touch my gas, shit like that, then I got to take the grip, and then the grip was a little funny to get to in that spot. So I need to do something different with it, but it's kind of better off where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Not safe space, Candy. Nice weapons game, nothing but love. Facts. Appreciate you, my brother. Much love, nothing but love. You already know. Don't you put that equal on me? Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, don't you do that? Uh-uh. I do not condone nothing. Mr. Candy Can is saying. No way. Yeah, facts. You know what I'm saying? That's just I'm I could get a little more optimal with it, but it's just it's what work right now. Facts, facts. Speaking facts with the iron sharpens iron. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I could definitely optimize. I seen some. It's funny because we're talking about the handguard for the 7.62. Uh, I seen something on. I think it was fucking Optics Planet or something that could lock you into the side of that M lock, and it'll put like a Picatinny right below for like I guess key mod stuff and stuff like that, where it'll lock into the side. It come out at a 90 and then put a Picatinny below the rail type shit. And I thought it was cool when I seen it, but I don't really got too many ideas on how I want to run that, and I plan on using it kind of beyond 100 yards in general. So I might just treat it like my 450 and just put everything up top and just keep the bottom bare bones because I'm gonna probably have it on bags or stilts or something like that anyway. So that's probably why I'm like in my mind right now. That's most likely why I'm just keeping it bare bones, just for that purpose. You say every single person that hates on Delta, but they actually pretty great ARs. I think they went out of business, unfortunately. Yeah. Uh, I'll keep hearing that they out of business. I think I got mine at the perfect timing. Uh, I think I caught it maybe a couple of months before they went out. I'm not sure exactly when they went out, but when I got my Delton, it had a 7.62 NATO barrel on it, and I specifically got it to run 308. I wasn't reading. I didn't look at the barrel and all my chambering and all that before I bought it. I seen that the lower was labeled 308, and I'm like, get it, give it, fuck it. So once I got it to the crib, and I'm like, oh yeah, nah, this is 7.62 NATO. Let me make sure I'm safe. You know what I'm saying? Before I get to running 308. So I took it back to the store, talked to the Smith, all that, and brought it to a few other folks. Got a few different dimensions, few different opinions. People telling me I'm good with certain types of low caliber 308, all that. And I'm like, nah, I'm trying to get distance. So I might be running something spicy. So if I can't run it, I'm about to bring this bitch back. And my original Smith was like, nah, you good. I got some Delton barrels that I could put some numbers on for you real quick type shit. Not numbers on, but he could sell it to me type shit. So I'm like, all right. So, like I said, I think I kind of caught it because he had some one in stock and he wasn't tripping on getting more. And I was lucky enough to catch a 308 barrel for one, love prices, and at a fucking gunsmith where all I had to do was just leave it there for 2 more hours and problem solved. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I feel like I caught a lucky break stepping into Delton. So, in the future, I wanted some more. But now I'm learning they out of business. So, they kind of turn it into a unicorn hidden gem type of brand. You got to get it while you can. So I'm keeping my barrel for future purposes. But at the same time, if I can't rebuild a Delton, I might just put it to, something else that might run, do something in the future. I see you, Black Box. I see you. I appreciate you. If you want another zoom in, or if you want to go back a few minutes, I zoomed in on it. I think he was here for that. One time I was at the 7 game, coffee at 5:30. Random maker came up with crazy eyes, asked me if I could get him some silencers out the blue. What the fuck? I don't know what life he was living, but he was Out in orbit trying to buy cans at a gas station from random strangers. That's crazy. What? I ain't never heard no shit like that. Yeah. I've been looking at bro like, is you good? Are we good? Like what? I ain't never heard nothing like that. Not a necklace of cans. I'm saying. Hold on. We got something moving through the trees. Not a necklace of cans though. That's funny. I be hoping they come into plain sight. I'll flip the camera and show y'all some of these whitetails that keep coming through here. But I'm in dense. I got leaves falling so far, but I'm still in dense trees right now. But I just had a good little 3-pack come running through here though. I ain't see nothing but ass. But yeah, I had to stand up and see them. What's up, Brookside? My brother. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Boy, if I was in the country, I'm out here fake deer spotting. They come literally right behind me. I'm literally like 30 feet from the river. They come over here. It's a little animal path. They grab some water and dip through the trees. And the way my fence and all that set up, like it's literally right behind me. I just heard them come stamping right through here. So yeah, I'm gonna try one day to try to catch them on some shit. But yeah, it's just nothing but fucking 4 points and whitetails right now. They just move through and bounce, and then every other day it's just a different weight, different one coming through. See, I was looking like I was going to roof a house. I had a dirty shirt and a shovel with some ladders. No idea why he asked me. He was trying to get 20. God damn. Nah, that was a op. That was definitely 100% a fed. Somebody sent him. Javier, what's up? What's up? Show off the shorty. I got you. Said facts. Go get some finish. I'm saying they come right through here, dog. I be hating. I can't just, you feel me? What? This time it was lucky. I ain't see nothing but ass. Sometimes they come through here slow, and they'll kick for a second, eat some grass down at the bottom of my little slope. They're chill, but for the most part, nah, they come brawling through here, and it's crazy, dog. Like I said, I'm in the burbs. Like these just random deer. Like they on the way somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So I probably wouldn't even like. I'm just in a fucking great ass spot. And nah, I'm in the burbs. Javier, if you still here, my brother, I got you. This the shorty, my guy. 300 blackout. Nothing too crazy on the muzzle. Fat blocking it. But yeah, 7.5 inch. I mainly just built it because I seen your boy in the store. You know what I'm saying? It was in an Anderson, little clear package. I saw this, and I'm like, bro, I gotta do it immediately. Like they had it right as soon as you walked in the store, and I'm like, oh, I gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? So immediately, I had the whole idea off the strength, 7.5. I did the whole joint. Sooner or later, I'm gonna turn it binary just for the jokes. I want a Trump AR that identifies as non-binary. You know what I'm saying? So I might do that as a joke, just for shits and giggles. But right now, uh, I need a front iron. I'm about to put some real good glass on it coming soon. Right now, it's just a primary arms micro dot. Uh, I did a nickel boron on the BCG. She running a H3 threaded buffer system in there. So she gangster, dog. She run. You know what I'm saying? Some people say they got issues when they try to freestyle this. Nah, dog. I kind of took it top dollar. You know what I'm saying? So I just need to dress her up some more, get her looking a little better. That's about it. That's about it. I want to thread her up. The actual thread on that muzzle could come off and all that. So I want to, thread her up, get her right in the future. He said, "Did you get one? Did you get one? Shit, you said you did. Hey, nah, that shit crazy. Appreciate you, brother. Hope I ain't butchering your name. I need, you know what I'm saying. I was calling you Javier. I was seeing the J. I ain't know how you know what I'm saying. I was living in the golf course community. There was a deer there. I got drunk, came up on the deck, Creedmoor. Ooh. Hold on, we gonna see you tomorrow, Dirt. See, I just spit my coffee on that. What you talking about? Oh, non-binary. So I went to at the pawn shop. It was 7.5. Run it, my brother. If you could get it, run it. They say keep it between. We was talking about this earlier. Maybe 7.5 and 12 inches tight. You see a 7.5, I say run it. That non-binary. You know what I'm saying? Well, right now she identifies as non-binary, but you feel me? I wanted to switch that up. But yeah, dirt tripping. You had to go do some push-ups. Kids on shows up the next day sleeping and then blood all over my arms because oh my god, stumbled in and crashed. He said he had some hard work type shit. No, that's crazy. We see them in all types of places over here. They don't just run across the road. Them shits chill out here like them fucking Canadian geese. They just find a spot and once they there. That's their spot. They kind of, we don't hunt in our area, so they just come out here and kick it. You know what I'm saying? We don't mess with them. Even when I see them now, they stare at me. They'll let me get maybe 20, 30 yards away. You know what I'm saying? I don't really press nothing other than that. Sometimes I just walk up, see how close. If I touch 30 yards, I just take a picture, be like, oh, yeah, you a cool one, and bounce. You know what I'm saying? But beyond that, nah, we don't really mess with them. I let them boys do their thing. She opens the garage to pull in, sees a deer hanging over the turf, and was like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Shouldn't be too many questions after that. You know what I'm saying? Just help me clean up. Make wait till I'm awake, and we good. You see what happened? Hurry up and close the fucking garage door too, type shit. I was snowing. I'm not asleep. I remember half the night that kid. That like, Mom is not impressed at all. You know how that goes. They be happy when that happens. Feel like we getting a taste of our medicine, type shit. They love that. They might not show it all the time, you know what I'm saying? But they joyful on the inside when that happens. One of them days you wake up and don't remember what you did first. I'm saying, nah, yeah, you definitely got that. Like I said, it's been a minute since I touched anything in that type of caliber. We'd have had to touch some cat, some yodi, shit like that, but never know. We ain't touched no deers just yet. But just watching these boys' patterns and seeing how they move, I'm definitely doing homework on the side. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, they move through here, and I know exactly where they coming from. I just don't know where they going. Cause they going the opposite way from our national parks and all that. Like where I'm at now, they would have to cross a 90-foot deep, 100-foot wide river. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, where are you going? Allegedly, you feel me? All allegedly, but of course. But yeah, luckily right now, the Yotes stay at a distance. I hear them at distance way before I even like get a hint or even the dogs or anything sense anything around. But sometimes when them boys sing, they close. and it be a pack of them. Like they out here deep. Like if I could guess just off of the sound, I would say shit between 10 and 15 of them. Yeah, when them boys get to going, they go. They sing for a minute. I be trying to catch it at the nighttime, but a lot of times, I got the AirPods in. They might be draining out the sound. I'm gonna start turning them shits off and see if the phone pick it up. Cause yeah, they outside. Put a brick on it to make it loud. Literally the worst poaching operation ever. Type shit, you tripping? Oh my god, the worst poaching operation ever is crazy. It's the one on the far right. My far right, Chamberlain 556 or 300. You looking at a 762, my brother? What's up, TTV? Uh, everything except they're all 762s if you counting 300 blackout for a 762 by 35. But uh, you're the first one on the left and the last one on the right is 762 by 39. Your middle left is 308 and your middle right is 300 blackout. I counted the 308 today only because you could run your 762 by 51 through your 308. So that's the only reason she outside. I appreciate you, TTV. Much love, much love. Yeah, I've been trying to look at some more uh ammo capabilities for 762. Well, specifically 39. I just got into the Hornady critical defense for the 300, and I really like those, so I'm probably gonna keep it with that for a minute. But for 39, I need to get into some good ammo brands or some good like ballistic some tipped around something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe some 762 hollow points if I'm feeling right about it. I gotta see what they looking like on the numbers. Cause yeah, I love my 308 ammo. I got a good variety of 5.1 ammo also, but for the most part, oh, okay, Christian, okay, okay, for sure. I peep. I'm gonna definitely be checking them out. Bullet Scout, Bullet Scout. I'm gonna say it a few more times so I can drain it in my head. I'm gonna fucks with them. Bullet Scout is definitely probably something I'm gonna. Like I said, I don't order a bunch, but if it's something I know I'm not gonna see in person, I'm gonna grab it because I'm in my stores or on my stores websites and stuff so much. I pretty much know what I'm not gonna see around me. You know what I'm saying for the most part. So if I know, like, yeah, I ain't gonna see this, and or like this price definitely gonna trump even with shipping what I'm seeing in person, then yeah, bet. But I want to get something for this 762 that actually punches though, because right now I got a lot of steel case. Uh, we got some tracers, but them low grain. Uh, I like my well, I got some real nice ammo. You know what I'm saying? I showed it off in a couple of the shorts. If you got some of that blue primer ammo stuff like that, like that's some good shit. I had a hookup from somebody that had some of those real crazy rounds with the nice primers in them, if you know what I'm saying. Have you tried the VMAX Hornady Blacks? Yes, I like, yes. Specifically them. I like the VMAX also. Um, the ones I'm running now is just Critical Duty and Critical Defense. I grabbed both. Uh, the VMAX I got maybe 2 or 3 cases of, 2 or 3 little 20 boxes of. So I need some more. But that shit right there, yeah, I like that. I'll show them some love for that one. Facts, Chris. Shit, fucking with Ken. I'm gonna be fucking with BCA for a minute, probably on my next few uppers. To one, show him some love too, and then they show love as a company also. They got some good shit right now. What's up, Terry? How you doing, my brother? Hope all is well. But yeah, BCA probably gonna be my motion for a minute while I'm keeping it budget orientated. Should I say this one? Oh yeah, yeah, Candy. I know you got some. Yeah. I say you could go into it with him if you want to. I ain't tripping if you want to explain it. But yeah, you went into that with us before. You said BCA is doing a shotgun line now for real. Ooh, we life been life, and I ain't been shopping online. I ain't need to check that out just to see it for real. That's hard. Llama was asking about them 410 shotties or the 410 uppers for the AR platform, and I think he made up his mind with that last night. I'm pretty sure he seen it on BCA too. I think that's what he said. He didn't too much say it out loud, but I think he kind of snuck it in there that he was gonna grab it from them. So in the future, coming soon, I need to check that out because I've been having my eyes on that 410 for some years. So as soon as he brought it up, I'm like, oh, yep, nope, I got you. That's exactly who, you know what I'm saying? They exist. But, Chris, as I always say, I'm not at my 12 gauge stage of shooting just yet. So as far as the shotguns, I'm probably just going to keep it small gauge caliber right now or something that I could definitely find manageable. Yeah, TTV. I fuck with PSA. I actually got a PSA now. I got like 3 PSAs, not too far from me. We go shoot out there sometimes. The one I got a range indoors and all that. Like you saying, like I'm more of an indoor person, so not indoor. I'm more of a at store person. I don't really shop online too often, so I fuck with PSA because I could just pull up on them, and they do got the online stuff, and I'm in North Carolina, so mostly that's pretty quick for me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I show PSA love. I run a lot of that shit too. Right now, for the most part, I run a lot of their stock systems, a lot of their internal systems. I run from them. Shit, you looking at a PSA lower? I'm tripping. Ooh, uh, 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 Steve stole proprietary cartridge from Buffalo Boy. Some of his guys basically bullied him with the money and started design. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a dirty game right there, for sure. He said, "Have you ever seen the Ride Out Arsenal Dragon?" Hold on, let me look that up real quick. The Rideout Armory Dragon. I think somebody put me on this. Yes, the Arsenal. Yes. Alright, Chris. Yeah, I be seeing these now. The Rideout Arsenal. I guess that's supposed to be the lowest board in the game right now. I'm assuming. I'm not sure if I've seen too many reviews or anything on it yet. I'm not sure how the community liking it. Or if I'm not tripping, it was supposed to come out and they took it back, something like that. But it looked fire. I would touch one. When impairment and stuff, when the pandemic stuff happened, they didn't make mandatory vaccinations to work at home, and they actually did. Half the company left Sunday needed to get their last check. God damn. See, go crazy, Candy. Like you saying, you dropping facts. Mm. Cause I know you stated most of this, but a lot of this actually is fresh information to me right now. Probably crazy part is Steve Payton, lifetime friend, partner of even live core, but damn, it has a BCG. What? Pretty intense, crazy design. I'm saying it has a BCG. That's new. You might have to explain that one to me, my brother. Yeah, like you saying, that's a pretty out there design to think about right there. Shit, I'm gonna try this. Fuck it. See what it is. Fuck it. See what's on there. I already realized about the actual performance intensity on their ammo. Ooh, I need to look this up. Is people actually talking about this? Because, like you're saying, if that's bad ethics, like that's definitely worthy of conversation from the public and the company as a whole. All these fucking olives. Hold on. Before I keep eating this, make sure there's no shit in here. I can... Oh, yeah, we good, we good, we good. But yeah, the closer I get to this 500, this monetization stuff, I'm gonna start trying to peep out some sponsorship shit and all that, see what I can pop out. Start showing these companies some love. Ooh, shit. That's crazy. How long this shit been up? Dog, I posted this short 2 hours ago. That's crazy. I mean, I love it. That's fire. But like, what happened, dog? My one before it got 39 views. Like, I'm not tripping. I'm not angry at all. I'm just confused. Like, how? Well, 48. I love it. Like, you know what I mean, cool regardless. But I've been doing the same shit I've been doing the whole time. I see a sound, I use that motherfucker. I did it this time. That motherfucker shot up. Like, okay, I appreciate it, love. But God, dog. Second of all, too, I just peeped my channel. We just hit 400, folks. That's fire. Like I always say, bro, I ain't always here for the views and the clicks and all that. But we progressing as a channel, bro, and I love that shit. Y'all helping me out, dog. So we just hit 400. I was just speaking on 5. You know what I'm saying? So that shit might come a little sooner than later. You know what I'm saying? So of course, soon we just gonna be having to worry about the watch hours type shit. Hold on, let me catch back up with y'all real quick before I get the spilling out. Grand Island, it's tiny time. Nebraska half the time works in honey because there's no other work, so Steve just takes it. Oh my god, you need to make well, not you. You low key candy, but like I'm gonna look this up, dog, because I hope it's like somebody speaking on this. Like a lot of them people, like you saying, is under NDAs, getting manipulated by the company. People might be in fucked up positions, so they're doing it for the pay and shit. But like that's definitely something that need to get spoke on. You know what I'm saying? Especially like we out here promoting shit. We all carry Hornady for the most part, so it's like we showing love to something that's you feel me not really getting spoke on, or it's shit going on in the background that people showing blind love to. You know what I'm saying? So like you saying this, and I'm like I ain't just gonna blindly agree with what these companies is pushing. Of course, we're gonna do our homework, but that's something I ain't done my homework on because that don't really pass through people's minds like that. To some people, ammo is ammo. You feel me? But when it comes to other brands, clothing and all this extra shit, they get canceled. In my mind, right now, it's like shit. Nah, ain't no difference. The armed peasant said, "Get better tasting guns and learn to talk like an adult. Learn to spell, my brother." You just seeing a tiny little aspect of what I'm showing on YouTube today, my brother. You sound real anti First Amendment, trying to limit how somebody speak on a free speech platform. Bitch ass nigga. Now mind me while I eat my Greek salad with my chicken and penne and feta cheese like a grown ass man. If FMJ is good for the army, it's good for me. Facts. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never tripped on no FMJ. Hold on. Well, no, it's in the camera. Right now in that 40, I'm rocking half hollows, half FMJ type. I keep my purposes for my purposes. The FMJ is down at the bottom. You know, if you need them, you gonna need them motherfuckers. If I'm getting down to the bottom of my mag and I'm still fucking shooting, shit. If you take all my critical defense hollows, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what the fuck them FMJ is gonna do. Type shit. Said, well, like I said, they make good ammo, but it ain't good business. And Steve, shit, I know Tim and my uncle is from Grand Island. That's crazy, Candy. Yeah, like I said, I just, in my opinion, that's some shit that need to get spoke on, regardless, whether it's from Bruh himself or you know, just folks that be like, shit, dog, we know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it starts small with shit like that. Folks just saying, yeah, bro, we know the truth. You know what I'm saying? That shit spread. Folks peep game off of what everybody fucking with. I ain't gonna lie, this shit kind of good. It's my first time having some shit like this. Check me out real quick. Type shit. Motherfucker kind of good. Shit, dog. What'd he say? When the history ever complaint about getting shot by FMJ killed. Just say, yeah, motherfuckers ain't out here being metahumans. Shit, I done felt a few FMJs myself. Not a few. Let me not say it like that. But shit, I felt what I carry in my 40. I say it like that. And shit, I vouch for that motherfucker. I mean, I'm alive because I got hit in a good fucking spot. But shit, like you saying, nigga, that shit hurt. My bad, but shit, you know that shit hurt, and it do what it do. The fucking round did exactly what the fuck it was supposed to do. So I only run spicy loads and all my carries. Facts. Even my full metals is a higher grain than what you would usually carry as a full metal jacket. Even if it's a 9, all my 9s is spears, gold dots, plus P's, plus P plus. You know what I'm saying? I got some 185 grain 9 millimeter. Come on now. We could slow it down. Them shit still gonna hit you even if it's slow. Still gonna expand exactly how it's supposed to. Ooh, ooh, excuse me. Something was in his stomach. The people who make it in life are the people that cheat and lie, and that's how you get there. And she, like you saying, she's not wrong. And it's a sad conclusion to reality, but shit, doc. That's what we need to get the fuck out here and help fix, even if it's person by person. You know what I'm saying? It's an honest way to do this shit. It's one of the things that had me starting this. You know what I'm saying? Grew up in the streets, my brother. It's always an honest way to do it. Couldn't get out here and just start showing y'all all types of bullshit. Got to show you the right way to do it. Like I said, everything legal, everything right, everything righteous. We all good. Blackbox said facts. What's up, Katie? You looking at an IO Ink? That's an AK-47 Type C. Hold on, let me put my food down. I'll zoom in for you real quick. Hmm. Yeah, Katie. AK-47. She ugly right now. I'm about to throw some wood furniture and some shit on here. So it's ugly on a purpose. I usually don't rock this stock. People been roasting me about not having the stock. It's the only one I got. So you see why I wasn't rocking it. But yeah, this polymer and all that, I'm about to get this off of here, throw some wood furniture on it, switch it up a little bit, type shit. You're looking at a 308. This is the Delton Echo. Right now, I got some 7.62 by 5.1s out here. She could also run them too. So that's just what I brought out. You got your 300 blackout, 7.5 inch, type shit. And you got your other 7.62 by 3.9. You got your M-lock on the side, free float hand guard. Got your ad flash, all that good shit. And then for the carry today, you got the Ruger. That's the SR40C. Ain't nothing too much done up to it just yet. I'm gonna put a little laser light on it, but that's my personal carry. I keep that deep concealed, so I pretty much just keep her bare bones for right now. My bad. Yeah, we was talking about ammo purposes, so I'll start from this way with it. That's what I usually run in the 7.62. We got some red tips, some metal jackets, got some steel case down in there. You know what I'm saying? Same for the other 7.62. We usually just keep some tips in there. Type shit. For the blackout, I usually run some hollow point defense or some below it's just some full metal supers. So usually while I'm loading, if I'm not paying attention, I just look for that primer difference. I'm just looking from the wrong way. But yeah, that's how I usually run it. And I got them alternating down up in there. Type shit. And surprisingly, even though I got them alternating, she run them great. That's how I always usually run it. And then you got your 7.62 by 5.1. And then under that, you got your 308. You got your red tip, your soft point. Down at the bottom, you got some green tip nozzlers. But yeah, I just got the 5.1 up top for your 7.62 purposes. If you haven't already, I guess slings. Get your Hendrix on when it's time to play live music. I like that, Box. I got two slings. Right now they just attached to my shotguns just because I be taking each apart, doing a lot with them. Mostly I'm usually just test fire, and I don't really wear them or nothing like that. You know, with the range, you kind of only got it in your shot line type shit. So I got some slings, but I don't really keep them for a purpose right now. Future reference for most of the time. My blackout got hold on, damn, I picked my food back up. My blackout got ready sling attachments. I just need a front pin. I just need to put the pin in there. I got a pin. I just, like I said, I don't rock it. But yeah, we got full attachment purposes. 308 full attachment purposes. My M4 got full attachment purposes. This one it got the key mod in the back for the full attachment purposes. I might maybe last hole in the back is threaded. Well, actually, I'm peeping now. These are all threaded, so you can thread you a little screw line in there if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Get you a little hook hitch. So I can, you know what I'm saying, in the future, but not right now. God damn it. A little broken ass tripod. Said talk your shit, nephew. Oh shit. Said one time I set a 308 and the gunpowder smelled like pepper spray. That's an odd one. Smelled like pepper spray is crazy. I mean, some powder, if you're shooting a spicy low, might have a little twang to it. If you catching a hot gas line around something like that. If you catching some real spicy shit, might have a not all the gas go off or something like that, or not all the powder go off. You might catch I call it like a sulfur smell almost. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I compare it. The KS47 from PSA. I haven't touched it. I don't know too much about it to have an opinion. PSA got some great AKs though. Our boy Kimrod, he got maybe if I believe right, he got probably like 5 or 6 of their models, different models from them, and shit, he don't complain about any of them. said the whole range thing is wild for me. I've seen them, but where I live, people just shoot wherever in the mountains. Yeah, that's why I fuck with out west. Out here, nah, the popo don't fuck with that. Yo, local people straight. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time we laugh, joke together, all that. You know, we come out shoot half the time. If you know somebody with some property, you good. But the randomness, nah, they ain't fucking with that out here. Oh, okay. Fuck with you off the strength, Gibson. All right. Fuck with the Ken Rod. Yes, sir. Great channel. Great channel. That's my boy. The AR on the right. Here, I'll take you down real quick. AR on the right is just a build that I put together myself. Um, Everything pretty much internal wise is JP Enterprises, the handguard, this muzzle, the barrel, bolt carrier. Your upper receiver is from a ATI Mega. I got rid of all that extra polymer, all that extra shit they had going on, and just took the upper receiver type shit, repurposed it for here. Everything else is just palmetto lower, registered up, all that good shit. So you mainly looking at JP internals. The spring itself and the inside, I believe, is a PSA. The buffer weight itself is a PSA, and there's a threaded spring in there from just somewhere at Optics Planet, something like that. Appreciate you, Gibson. Much love, my brother. Much love, much love. But yeah, she's not all the way done yet. The glass up top don't even got a fucking name on it. It's just a little cheap glass that I usually put it on all my little ARs just to make sure they work. It holds zero fucking swimmingly, so you know I ain't really tripping on it. But once it's done, I'm gonna throw some good glass on it. Josh, you said you will what? You will Wyatt? Who? Get your Pokemon references out of here, my brother. Second of all, pause. I appreciate the gifts and no much love, much love. Uh, like I said, it ain't too much finished yet. I need to get a lot more mags for it, all that extra stuff. I kind of just hopped the platform off the whim. So many people talk junk about them that I just did it off the strength. See, that's a hell of a thing to say to me. Hey, shit, you came out of nowhere with that one. It came. Nah, she run AR mags, dog. Curved AR mags, different receiver belt type shit. But you see, is these labeled? Yep. Probably can't fucking see it. 7.62 by 3.9. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the Cash 47 takes AK mags. Okay, I got you. I got you. My bad. Guns, my brother. How you doing? How you doing? Good afternoon. Hope it's going great for you, my guy. We just over here chilling, my brother. YouTube treating me good today, my brother, so I'm just running it. I don't know how long I'm finna stay. We just chilling right now. Really? With any 7.62 max, even Duramax? See, this is a Duramax. I like PMag. PMag usually treat me right. if I'm not running Duramax, I got this one out of a fucking bargain bin. And I'm not good at brand recognition all the time. But if you know what this is, it's nothing on the base plate, no labeling. But this runs my blackouts and my 7.62. It's pretty swell type shit. But yeah, if you recognize this, you'll know where to get it. But yeah, I haven't had any issues with the Duramax so far. I'm not too much over 1,000 rounds in with this one mag. So maybe I just broke it in because, like I said, I only got the one mag right now for my actual 7.62 purposes for AR. They said in a grind down situation, you run an AK or AR. Pretty much AR. I've been asked this so much that I'm pretty standing on my tens with that. Just the factor of I'm pretty sure most of the community is running AR. So if I do run into some good people, I got parts to trade, I got ammo, I got different purposes I could use for, you know what I'm saying, at the same time. Now, if I'm doing a dugout or a rundown spot, something like that, I'll probably have me an AK in the cut. You know what I'm saying? Because you could literally bury one in the fucking mud and you're good. You know what I'm saying? So you could probably put one there, keep it for a few weeks, come back for it if you absolutely need to. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty much standing on business with AR, dog. You said it was a Bear Creek bill, so you don't know. Oh man, I don't talk too much junk on Bear Creek, my brother. Mine acts straight. I can't complain too much. So if someone says mess with them, I'm gonna say keep my pillars off the. My Peter Pullers is crazy, my brother. Oh shit. Said I'm glad to hear it runs. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I kind of put as far as well, in my opinion, just factor of me saying fuck it, I'm gonna just put the JP in it. That's just what solidified it to me. I just wanted to solidify that it ran. That I did not cheap out on. I waited 6.5 months just for the boat carrier group to come in stock. You know what I'm saying? I checked that website every 2 days, waiting for one specific boat carrier just to run that 7.62. You feel me? So everything else I got as like a come up package deal put together type. But just to get it to go with my springs, everything else to keep it together, nah, I waited for that. I worked hard for that one. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? It said for the chat, 40 cal and 357. If you know, you know. Nah, if you know, you know. We ain't gotta say too much. Cause yeah, you just dropped my pick too. You know what I'm saying? You got your 40. Hold on. You got your 40. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I don't got that 27 on my page. I'll post the 27 later. My 27 could run 357. I got my 27 built like a 33. Shout out Alpha Wolf. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, yeah, nah. If you know, you know. That 32 is the baby. I fucks with the 32 too. I could have got my hands on the 31, dog, and I fucking missed it. I was hurt. I came back, man. Crazy story. I was finna get a 458 and a G31. I was gonna do them two that like a day apart type, just paperwork reasons. So one, I walk in, fuck that. I'm getting out the car. I'm looking at the door, just all right, I'm finna go in the store type shit. I see somebody walking out, no case, no nothing. 458 in hand. I'm bruh. I'm alright. Let me see then. Let me go see what's up with this 31. Fuck it. Now I'm definitely getting it. You know what I'm saying? So I go in the store. I'm looking, it's right there still. He like, what you want to see? I'm like, let me get that 31. He like, hey, bro, somebody just put that on layaway like 30 minutes ago. I got to take it off the shelf. I just forgot. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. This my one spot I go to. You'll see something in there for weeks. I could come back and grab it. The one time I'm actually dedicated. Oh yeah, now I'm finna come back for this. I come back, them shit's gone. So I missed the 31. I was supposed to get that 31 for sure. Next time I see one, I'm not wasting no time. For sure, I'm on that. Real ninja shit. What's up, bro? What's up, my brother? How you doing? How you doing? Hope your day going swell, my brother. He said, you know that I know. Yeah, Rose knows some shit. Yeah. I got layaway. You know what I'm saying? Straight layaway my ass. And I'm a layaway motherfucker. I probably was gonna end up putting the shit on layaway myself. So yeah, got me good. Hell yeah. What's up, Mel? How you doing? How you doing? Hope your day going swell. Not you on the toilet. I done caught you doom scrolling. They just happened to toss me in there. You know what I'm saying? Good face card. Yeah, facts. Gotta keep that. Got to keep that now. They show me love. Like 43 from Germany. Love to Germany. Love to Germany, Mel. What you saying? You 43? What's going on, Andrew, man? You causing problems again? Oh, shit. Got 1K. Buy a new for. Okay. For 4 ain't bad. Hold on. Give me 1 second. My bad. We back. Said can't help but be a troll. Nah, you know you good, brother. You know you good, Rhodes. We communicate on a whole different, you know what I'm saying? We speak under the bridge type shit. Pause. That's not what I meant. On some troll shit, you know what I'm saying? Under the bridge as in, but Wanks popped in with the that airsoft. I'm gonna start hitting them with a I wish. Like I said, some of this airsoft might cost more than fucking some of these firearms. Shit. You find you a fucking all steel airsoft AK for the low. Said no fair shit. But y'all seen the new federal laws passed for 2A. Nah, Black Box put me on. No permits, all 50 states. Yeah, facts. Expensive junk is crazy. I've had my fun with the airsoft in the past. Hold on. Ooh, it had to die a little bit. Hold on, my bad. But the no permits all 50 states. I ain't heard about that one. What's up, Tano? Love to Brazil, my brother. How you doing? How you doing? Much love, much love, much love. I swear I never have. I never leave. So again, 2007 might have to break my promise and go fuck with the roads type shit. No, that's one of my life goals too. I always wanted to go down there for sure though. I definitely need to see what that's hitting on. I ain't even gonna lie. You got the right to carry in any state, whether or not you're from that state. Supreme Court a couple days ago. I need to look into that. I need to look into that 63 ruling. The same air costs more than the real guns, and it's just junk that breaks. I'm saying, what's up, Furcon? I got a micro 416 if you count that. 22 long rifle. Check out the channel, my brother. If you see the one with the thumbnail of the 45 long coat, watch that one. You'll see my 416. Said the ammo ban for Cali, New York, New Jersey. What you mean an ammo ban? Said what's the wildest shit you seen? And oh yeah, I want to know that too, Rhodes. If you don't mind us asking. I was hearing something about that black box. Uh, they were saying something. I guess they couldn't carry certain hollow points, stuff like that. They was more limited to how much they could carry and exactly what they could carry. Okay, you in Connecticut? That's the one that kind of always surprises me when I see it on websites. Like, I'm not gonna say y'all not that big of a place, but like, what the fuck? Like, why so much of an ammo ban? If you know what I'm saying, we don't even really hear about crazy shit going on out there like that. Compliant, my brother. What up? What up? What it do? Hope you having a great afternoon, my guy. Said you got the same 4K HK 416 facts. I thought I had a gem when I first got it. I ain't even gonna lie. I got it kind of off of some hype because I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty. You don't see these like that. But yeah, in the recent years, them shit started popping up. I'm like, oh man. But I love that little motherfucker though. I ain't even gonna lie. That's the one I was saying. Like I got my 22 like upper cat, like bigger platforms kind of locked down. But I do want a 22 pistol. That's actually my smallest 22. Said yours isn't the short one. Oh, you got the gray. Oh, that's fire. How long is yours? Mine is a 5-inch barrel. They doing the pandemic shit to shit in the stores. Here you let you buy 1 box of anything. Yeah, they had a 3-box limit on us. They was only letting folks get 3 boxes of pretty much anything. And they was selling 9mm out of fucking plastic sandwich bags with price tags on them. Facts, buying everything, thinking it was the end of the world. I'm saying. Say yours is picky with ammo. Hmm. Mine. If ever had any ammo issues? Not that I know of. Mine was pretty much just take out the box and go, pretty much. It come with that little fake suppressor, and sometimes that like to thread off slowly. So I need to throw some thread locker on mine, but that's pretty much it. Oh, yours is the full 16, 22 long rifle? I actually didn't know they did that. I thought it was the micro and then the full size 5.56, and then I thought it was maybe a few options in between. Okay, yeah, that's fire. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, right, Candy. It switched me up a little bit with work and shit like that at the time, but yeah, for the most part, of course, we weren't going out partying. I don't, I'm not a bar person. I don't go out and do too much in the first place. But that shit ain't really had me throw it off, staying in the crib, locking doors, and staying in the room and shit. Outside in the backyard, like everyday business. Put a little color match Amazon red dot just because it's 22. Yeah, I kind of have fun with mine also. I repurposed my irons that came with it. So yeah, if you do look at my video, the case it come with is cut for the irons and all that, but I repurposed mine. Uh, I have thrown some pretty fucking odd optics and all types of shit on there. I got some old videos and all that type of shit. I just I don't be always putting them up for the shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that little thing, yeah, you can run some pretty fucking crazy shit through it. Okay, Compliant, I got you. I'm gonna have to scroll down a little bit, check you out, cause I do want to see yours too. What's up, Mr. Nobody? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Say, what's your opinion on the AR platform in 308? Is it worth it? 308 is not cheap per round. Facts. The AR-10 platform in general, is pretty expensive. You know what I'm saying? That's a big step up in general from AR-15s. I feel like they differentiate that on purpose. Um, as far as opinions, my brother, shit, my 308 right here. You know what I'm saying? I got maybe 2,300 rounds through this motherfucker so far. This is a Delton Echo 308 7.62 by 5.1. And shit, I would never say no to another 308 AR platform or rifle in my life, my brother. That was my introduction, and it damn sure bought its way in. You know what I'm saying? I let you got some ammo 100 years ago. Still waiting to come out. In Montana, people just hand everything down through the generations. People running around with their great grandfather. Yeah, facts. Their great great grandfathers. Facts. Facts. Exactly that. Mine just came in a cardboard box. You got the HP. Damn, for real? And you got damn. Mine came out the store too. That's yeah. I got mine like at the official gun store. That's crazy. I thought they all came like that with the mag pouch and all that extra shit. My bad. No jealousy, my brother. My bad. My bad. $2,300 in ammo. Shit. I got a good little variety for you right here. Now hold on. I'll take them out. You got your 7.62 by 5.1 full metal jacket. You got a shit ton of options for this also. You got your Hornady 308 ballistic tip type shit, 180 grain, 185 grain. I'm sorry, type shit. You got your soft point. This is Winchester soft point 308 type shit. Uh, damn, where the other mag go? Oh damn, I brought it upstairs. You got your green tips, your blue tips, all type of shit. You got your full metals. It's very versatile. Uh, a lot of times when I first stepped into it, I was running a lot of 5.1 ammo just to keep it cheap. because I could get 5.1 for pretty good pricing where I'm at in store. I don't, like I said, I don't order online, so I go in stores a lot. I'd rather catch a scratched up open box for a certain good price versus trying to wait shipping and do all that extra shit. It pretty much died me down. Nah. And Fuma, what's up? What's up? My fault if I skipped you. I'm just seeing you tap in. What's up, and Fuma? Hope you're doing good. My transmission caught a cold. It's an electrical issue. I think I can fix it. Went ahead at the Ford Ranger anyway. The Ranger needs a transmission rebuilt, but I'm also gonna do myself. Okay, okay. Like you saying, keep up the good work, my brother. Get it done. Get it done. I definitely fucks with it. Shit, hope you good luck on the trucks too, though, for sure. I know them transmission jobs could be a fucking duty. Shit, now we talking about close to $2 around. Everything reloading. Yeah, I need to get into that. I got my manual. I got a couple things. I'm still learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of square one with a lot of that. So, we gonna get into that in the future. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gathering knowledge on a lot of that before I start touching shit. I don't know exactly what I'm touching. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna get into all that pretty soon. Oh wow. Okay. I hear a lot of good talk about them Rangers though. If I ever was to touch a pickup, that's probably what I would look for as an old school Ranger. I like them old Dodge trucks too, but I hear them be projects. But like you saying, they like Legos. The cost of less than 300-400. That's great. I mean, shit, Ford, they known for that. They good for that. They gonna get you right for the right price. You just gotta know how to look for what you exactly looking for, and then first get it in the car without doing too much. Said it's a tank. Facts. That's what I hear. Said I want an AR-10 but don't want to buy mags. I feel you. Definitely feel you. These Gen 2 mags do me pretty good on price. Um, like I said, I always go in store, dog. I don't order online, especially with my magazines. I always go in store. Maybe if I'm buying some ammo online, the only reason I would buy a bunch of ammo is if they giving out them little mag deals. You buy 200 rounds, they'll send you 5 mags with it, shit like that. I always like those, so sometimes I'll do that just to stock my mags up, and they'll do it for like the odd calibers too. Sometimes just because they know the mags is hard to come across, so you catch a website doing it. Most of the time, I hop on it. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely feel you, just because. Hold on, headphones. Like I said, you get an hour and a fucking half. But nah, yeah. And that's the other thing too, is that a lot of the AR-10s are proprietary. So I know 308 could run like 6.5, and like a couple of those higher calibers can like switch out and alternate with the mag. Sometimes not with the barrel, but with the mag. And like your mag well got to be cut for specific things. With AR-10, sometimes it's just not gonna work. So yeah, you got to be careful. But at the same time, I always try to catch it a specific way myself, just so I could solidify what I'm getting. And I like to see shit in person, touch what I got, so I know it's gonna work. So yeah, that's just kind of my standalone opinion on that. He said facts. Yeah, I kind of stand on that one. I want to get into more AR-10s also in the future. That 458 was supposed to be my first. I wanted that SOCOM bad. That was gonna be my highest step up from my 450 Bushmaster. But then the same shop, this was maybe 2 months later. I came in, I saw the 308, and I'm like, oh yeah, nah, I got to. And then with it being the Delton and all that, I just solidified all that as soon as I seen it. I appreciate you, Black Box. What's up, Andres? I appreciate you though. I always enjoy these conversations. You know what I'm saying? I love tapping in with y'all, even if I, enjoy tapping in with me. Yeah, I have not fired SOCOM, dog. That was supposed to be my step. I ain't even touched it yet. That was just gonna be my first step up. And it was crazy because it was built like this Echo. It had the free float handguard. It was a 16 inch. No, it was a 16 and a half inch. It was just fucking perfect. It was beautiful. It came with a nice well, I wouldn't say nice. It had a CV Life optic on it. Pretty. It was nice glass. It looked like pretty sure. Um, it was fully dressed the whole nine. I liked it, but nope. Big boy beat me to it. But just on the flip note too though. I've been seeing a lot of people posting content talking about they respect a lot of these channels nowadays that's how do I say it? Not pushing their ideals onto the audience. You know what I'm saying? So in the future, I try to keep it as mutual and only speaking on what I know as I can. You feel me? Like that's why in certain chats they tell us we're gonna keep politics out of this. We're gonna keep certain ideals up out of here because we try not to push that onto the folks. You know what I'm saying? So just all thoroughness. You feel me? I try to keep it as 100 with y'all as I can, and like I said, if I don't know something, then shit, I can't really speak too much on it. I ain't gonna lie about what I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, just in the future, I always respect y'all, and I hope y'all understand that, I ain't trying to push nothing onto y'all. Speaking on calibers and brands and different shit like this, you feel me? I ain't sponsored by nobody. We ain't pushing nothing just yet unless I'm getting paid for it. You feel me? But, right now, we just keeping it 100. We speaking on what we know. I'm going to tell you, if you got some questions on what you train with or how I train or, how you want to do certain things, that's what we here for. You feel me? What y'all two talking about? Better gun. Oh, we got some better guns. But nah, bang, ain't nothing for sale. Nothing for sale, my brother. Yeah, facts. Ken and Bruce, I'm saying. Nah, you should have seen Llama yesterday. Oh my God. My boy was standing on 10 last night. I loved it though. You know what I'm saying? I loved every second of it. But yeah, he had the MAGA hat out. He said, fuck it, I'm finna put this hoe on. And chat went crazy. They was on them politics bad. I kind of just stayed in the background. You know what I'm saying? I don't state a lot of that shit. I don't fuck with the politics like that. I ain't gonna say I don't pay attention, but you know, I ain't. We ain't gonna get into all that. But yeah, them boys, yeah, they don't care. I ain't gonna say they don't care, but they gonna state their mind. You feel me? But at the same time, for us to be 2A completely, politics is definitely has its hand in that. So we can't just stay radio silent on shit like that. It's certain shit that's definitely gonna get spoke on. But at the same time, people pushing their ideals on folks, being unminimalistic, shit like that. Like, nah, I try to keep that shit out the way. And if I haven't in the past, like I said, I'm starting to see shit like that. That's kind of dropping that seed in my mind to, as I'm talking to people, keep your politics and shit up out of there. Keep your mental ideals and all that up out of chat, because that's kind of people don't always respect that when they see it. You feel me? So I always try to keep that, to the sideline. If we want to talk about that, I feel like that's a whole separate conversation. You feel me? Should we move to a higher power, govern ourselves? I'm saying, facts. Sometimes we just got to get outside of ourselves a little bit. Can't stay outside of yourself, but it's cool to get up out of there, take that aspect, spin it around a little bit, make sure you got some good ideas going on, make sure you're on solid ground. You know what I'm saying? Check yourself, you feel me? So you fuck around and wreck yourself. But yeah, bro, they did good today. It's been an awesome chat with y'all boys, man. I see they done dive me down for the most part. I appreciate everybody that's sticking around with me though. Gotta show y'all some love too, man. Y'all the real ones. We chatted it up real good today. Definitely fucks with it. Yeah. I guess we'll rock it for another little minute. We'll rock it till 3 o'clock. I keep my beliefs to myself to avoid arguments and the way people might see me. Yeah, I try. I mean, sometimes I give a fuck about that. As an adult, I feel like I'm supposed to, but at the same time, motherfuckers gonna stick around. The real ones don't. We don't pay attention to all that shit, dog. Like I said, we gonna have these conversations. State our opinions. I look at all of y'all as separate entities. You feel me? So when I'm identifying folks, I ain't doing nothing but learning about you. So if you stating your opinions on how you stand your ground, that's how you stand your ground. You feel me? I don't look at people knowing different unless you one of them weirdos, you feel me, putting people in danger and doing, shit that we look upon as actual humans is fucking weird, As long as you ain't fucking into kids or some crazy extra retarded shit, you good. You know what I'm saying? We state our opinions, we stand on 10, and it's supposed to be respected. So shit, I respect it in all boundaries, you feel me? So like you saying, I go into it a little bit, but for the most part, people like to argue, you feel me? That's the one thing. People will pick apart every word you saying, just looking for an argument. So like them people I don't like communicating with too much. But as long as we could talk, be real with each other, state our opinions, shit respected, shit mutual, then you feel me? Said you Native American, I got a lot to say about shit. But yeah, yeah, respect my brother, respect. I grew up around a lot. Words. I grew up around a lot of Native Americans type in my country days and shit. Went to school with it, shit like that. Yeah, that's a whole, like you saying, that's a whole separate culture. That's a whole separate thing. I ain't gonna talk on it like I got any type of understanding on it, but at the same time, like, yeah, the difference is clear. And looking at it from side to side, like, it's bound to bump heads somewhere, and a lot of that ain't spoke on. You feel me? So, like you saying, I ain't gonna be on here too much longer, but some of these days, like you saying, it's always a chat time for that. We could get into that. It's always a time and place for, you feel me? But some people just come in and try to smack you with it and, just expect full decent conversation when they just coming in trying to, fact check, fact check, fact check, motherfucking argument here, this, and this there, instead of just having a decent conversation where, it's a back and forth stating your grounds with your facts included. Facts. Definitely ain't ready for that. That's the way I like to communicate, especially in daily life. You know what I'm saying? I might not be the best person to communicate with, but shit, we talk objectively. You feel me? Usually we try to speak with a task, speak with a purpose. It's trained since a kid. You know what I'm saying? We only really gonna speak unless we a part of the conversation getting spoken to, or it's a topic worth addressing from the background. IDK, my brother. What it do? What it do? Hope the day going great, my brother. Got two ears, one mouth for a reason. Listen more than we speak. Facts, Chris. Yeah, I got you, IDK. I got you. How you been, my brother? I don't think I seen you in the chats too recently. Like I said, hope all is well. Hope all is well. Facts, facts. Been good, busy and shit. Feel you, feel you. Respect, my brother. It's that time of the year, you know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to get shit together, get shit done. Especially if y'all got y'all youngins involved, you know what I'm saying? It's that time of the year. Lock in. Oh shit, we got G-Go in the building. What's up, G-Go? Always love the Israel, my brother. How everybody been, man? What y'all got going on today? Said you been coon hunting. Coon hunting a lot, training dogs, getting ready for deer hunting. Okay, yes sir. It's definitely that season. Yes sir, yes sir. Get it done, get it done. How that's been going for you? How the dogs been coming along? I always wanted to get into that. To actually get some dogs that know how to fucking coon hunt. Because we got them boys out here. They would have a fucking blast. We treat the other night. Hold on, huh? About 500 yards in the swamp. What you talking about, IDK? What you got? You caught you some? I guess I said I was gonna stay on till 3, but fuck it. I'll stay on till we hit 50. That'll be the goal for today. Subs looking like. That's crazy. We at 407. We'll be at 500 in no time, folks. I wish I had some shit to do a giveaway or something, but I do not have shit to give away. My bargain bin is empty. By the time I hit a K, or I might do one in the middle. We might do like an 800 sub or something. Cause we hit 500 fast as a motherfucker. This was as fast. Like I did not expect none of this shit. So, yeah, that shit caught me off guard. I wasn't even expecting to hit 400 today. I wasn't even expecting to go on live. Nothing. So, shit, it's love. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do something cool though. We gonna do a giveaway at one point once I get right, or maybe if I'm set up with something else or something. Yeah, cool. Other than that, right now, I ain't really got much to do with it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We definitely gonna keep pushing though. You know what I'm saying? Said treat another. Oh, treat the other night about 500 yards in the swamp. Okay, got you, got you, got you. See, yeah, I always wanted to get into that. Get them boys back here like a motherfucker. But my little dogs, yeah, nah, wouldn't even do it. Right, yeah, can actually shoot anything. Yeah, but shit, the dogs, dogs do it. Hey, shit. But not yet. Since a kid, I seen that shit in action just one time, and that shit had me interested ever fucking since. Right, can train the dogs out of season. Facts, facts. In the future, that's definitely something I'm stepping into in the future. Once I get the homestead set up or something, you know what I'm saying? Get a little pack of dogs type. Hold on, real quick. Fuck it, we just gonna do it like this then. Fuck it, pop on live. I'm showing some love real quick. We got four, but it's multiple of us hunting. You only need one if you hunt by yourself. Facts, facts, facts. If you got the good dog. Hold on, let me show my boy Pop off some love. Y'all gonna hear him in the background real quick. What's up, Paul Wig? What is up with you? I'm gonna pull the cut couch over, bro. I'm gonna take the couch out in the living room, put it over in the corner, and when people just come in here not talking, I'm gonna point over to the couch, pan over to the couch. Facts, facts, facts. How the hell was you on live, bro? Hold on, we still chatting? Yeah. And when did you go live? I've been live, well, fixing to hit 1 hour right now. 1 hour. That's crazy. Oh shit. See, yeah, there y'all go. Yeah, facts. That's crazy. I was thinking about y'all the whole time. That's crazy. Yeah, he said he only seen Llama. Llama hopped in here before he even went live. What's up, radio? What's up, J Dog? Gotta go live in a bit when I'm at work. Facts. I was about to hop off in a second because shit, I seen Papa and I'm like shit, because I ain't even see his. I was just looking at my channel and then you feel me. But shit, you see the likes though? They was showing me stupid love, dog. I posted a short this morning. That shit blew up. I don't know what the fuck I had going on today. I felt like I just had to jump on live. It just was like, you feel me? We had like 120 people in here at one point. Phoenix, my brother, what up? What up? What up? But yeah, shit, I don't even know why the fuck I'm still on right now. I was just holding it. I was talking to IDK though. We was talking about the coon hunting and shit. I was fucking with it. Said my sub lives. It's getting cluttered lately. I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, I got Papa in the background. I had to hit a Bruce real quick because I was scrolling through because I went to go look at my short real quick to peep the views and fucking I seen Papa and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? I'm like, hold on, yeah, let me drop what I'm doing and show him some love real quick. You know what I'm saying? But I can't wait to see the views on this one. Oh my god! Like I said, we had over 120 people in here at one point. So shit. I hear Papa too though. Facts though, it don't be like you saying. Sometimes that second hour fucking kick, but yeah, sitting on here for 6 hours and shit. Like hell nah. But shit, we done passed 400 subs now, so we close to 500. At some point, I'm gonna have to organize these lives to get these view hours up. You know what I'm saying? If I'm really gonna be trying to do this shit. He said, "I should make me mind at this point. I'm being hella." Oh yeah, facts. Shit, dog. Ain't too many folks in here. If, if they see people do one, they be like, "No," you know what I'm saying? But I fucks with you, IDK. We in the groups and shit too, so you know what I'm saying. Shit, radio, yo ass too. I need to see y'all when y'all motherfuckers pop in. Candy. I didn't even know you was in the background still. Uh, uh, uh. You gotta make me a motherfucking promise, Candy. You gotta make me a motherfucking promise, Candy. Cause you know I could take the shit back, though. But motherfucking, we grown, cuz. I trust you. You know what I'm saying? I be trolling when I'm like, don't trust Candy with the shit. But like you're saying, that's why I like it on certain channels too, because you can tap in with the chats and shit. Matter of fact, you should have said this when there was all these fucking people in here, fool. But I was really just holding this one so I can get the 50 likes. Just say I got 52. So shit, I'm fucking with it. But that's crazy how it didn't tell us any of us was live. And I don't got my do not disturb on. I've been doing Discord and shit the whole time, but never lives. Yeah, facts, Candy. Like I said, that's why I fucks with it on most channels. Some people, hold on, let me. But yeah, for the most part, that's why I fucks with it. Now sometimes, if somebody got a shit ton of views, like I needed y'all motherfuckers earlier when motherfuckers was fucking spamming and trolling and shit. But I got it for the most part. But for real, I'm finna switch over to Papa. I don't know how long he finna be on here though. And I need to tap in with my girl and shit. So I kept y'all for most of the afternoon. They dropped me down to one person now. So shit, they done show me just about as much love as they gonna show me. Facts Radio. Appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you showing love. Always, my brother. Next live, what time is it? 3? Most likely tonight. Definitely tonight. Last night I said I was gonna do one. I ain't gonna lie, I was way too fucking tired. I crashed the fuck out. But nah, I'll run one tonight. I might end up running like a little hour or two in between there. Not too sure just yet. Facts, Black Box. I appreciate you. Much love. Had a great conversation with you, my brother. Couple conversations. But nah, yeah, I'm finna get off of here and go holla at Papa. And I want to see these views now. This just say 0 people. I just want to see what the fuck it did at this point. Said you found radio. Yeah, shit, Kenny, you got it. Keep it for the other times where where it's actually everybody in chat. You feel me? Because I don't know, even as mine, if I tap this crown, nope. See, they need to put the crown to where you can tap the channels. What the fuck is the point of the crown putting the ads if I can't fucking. What's up, Assad? 300 black, yes, sir. 300 black, there you go, right there. You got your subs and your supers. Type shit, type shit. Here you go, here you go. You caught me at the end of it, my brother. I'll show you some 300 black real quick, though. There go your 300 black out. 7.5 inch. But yeah, what's up, Assad? I hope you're having a great day, my brother.
I don't get nothing in the morning, I get good numbers in the afternoon. No, I ain't had people like that in a long time, bro. I'm not. The most I've gotten back up to is like 40, but it gave me like 5,000 views, so I'm happy with that. But no, I've not had 120 people in my room in months, and I don't understand that because I've not had any strikes. You got fuckers that are catching strikes, getting took down, and the day they come back, they running 400 people in the fucking live immediately. Boom. You can't tell me they don't have some kind of software. You can't convince me anything different. There's no fucking way you get took down, go 24 hours, 48 hours, and turn your shit right back on, and immediately 400 people hop in your room. There's no fucking way in hell.
Facts.
Hell yeah, win. And it's only 10 seconds. Only problem with the shorts, it takes so many views to get monetized. You gotta have 3 million views or some shit like that. Well, that's like the ones who went from being our numbers, you know what I'm saying, to having 15,000 subs within a month. And then you can watch that little counter, and every second it's clicking up another sub, another sub, another sub. It don't work that way. Look at your lives. Look at my lives. There ain't no way they're getting subs that motherfucking quick without using external software. They've got to be linking like several different platforms together or something. There's something being done.
What's up, Chad? I'm still here. Block man. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm still here, my brother. My fault. I'm tuning into another live right now, showing some love. We still here though.
Paul, when you go to your studio, does it say you have any viewers from overseas? Because I'm not getting no views from overseas, and we know that's a lie because I've got roads and different people always coming in from the UK and all that shit, but it tells me I'm getting 0 views overseas. I think they're trying to fix it, man, and it's just coming in spots right now. It'll build back up. Just keep pushing what you're pushing, man. Just keep pushing it. Keep working it, keep running it. But I think the trick is the longer lives. I think doing longer lives, doing the 3-hour lives, doing the 6-hour lives, doing the longer lives is helping. It's just with all these kids and everything I got going on, I can't sit here that long. I have to go live, get up and things. I can't run live like that. Yeah, see, I'm not getting any of that. I'm not getting my India. I'm not getting my Brazil. I ain't getting all that. Um, all my shit is saying USA. And I'm averaging age ranges 25 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50. I'm averaging like 1% females, the rest males. It's telling me I got 0 return visitors. Hell, most of my lives are nothing but you guys, which are all return visits, so I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I think something wonky is in my studio, and I got to figure out how to fix it. I think my studio all won't out. I figured I'd give it a little bit longer to see if anybody else hopped in, see what was going on. But it don't look like they're gonna hop in, bro. Usually by an hour and a half, I've got what I've got, and that's it. And usually it's the second hour I see so much. Yeah, you're not getting any. Right, right. That's another thing. I'm not getting notice on that. There's a lot of people. I got people that I know damn well I sub to. Just telling me I'm no longer sub to them.
What's up, folks? I'm still here, bro. What y'all got going on?
Just hit 200 minutes on yours. Good job, bro. Keep it running. Keep it running. Keep it running.
I just got y'all running in the background right now. I'm still watching chat though, bro. What y'all got going on? I still see I got some folks tapping in.
Over there just a few minutes. Like I said, I'm just chilling to see what happens. Keep your live running, bro. But like I said, I'm satisfied with my shit for today. I'm just gonna let it hit the 1 hour 30 mark, and I'm gonna bounce over.
Oh.
People in the chat, double tap them screens if you have not already. Go check out the content stuff in the channel. Yeah, Dylan, I don't know what the hell it's doing, man. It's YouTube's playing with everybody's algorithm. I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's no longer sending notices out to people going live or anything. I don't know what's going on with YouTube and how they doing. What's up, Grandma? I don't know how they're doing it or what they're doing, but I've never had any kind of shit to fuck with my algorithm. But see, here lately, 3 hours in that second, third hour, your numbers are triple. Your first hour, you're not going to have 5, 6 people, but if you stay in there, by that second, third hour, you're up there. I just can't sit still that long. And I'm scared to leave it running because look at what they do to Llama. Llama got to do is to shadow this fucking screen. And they pull him. I'm afraid if somebody walked by the screen or said something, I'll get.
What's up, chat? Y'all still here with me? We still good?
Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's he's got a hell of a one. But his shit, literally, if he walks on the screen, they kill him. You can't make it that way. You can't keep followers. You can't keep subs. But you got the ice cream man who literally up with every one of them. People would enjoy it. I'd enjoy it. YouTube would pull my shit. Like what, bro? Hell, I'm open to ideas. Give me some ideas. What y'all want to see? Shit, we can try it. You can't do gun maintenance not on live. Anything you can't touch the firearm.
What's up, chat? We still here.
Power down my nine, so I'm sitting here like, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Y'all see that shit? It killed the whole live. It just made me restart it. They just took my watch out. Everything just went black. Started over. I'm back, guys. Yeah, if you touch anything, um, like trying to, like I would love to do like showing y'all how to break them down, maintenance them, even build them. But if you touch the lower part, the serialized part, it'll get you live. Do the same line when it's like, yeah, it's still the same line, but make it a little different. I love the AK-47. But look, the numbers are jumping up. That shit. My CD has been broke, other than that shit got so lame. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the one just joining me. Wait for it to take y'all popping in. Y'all make sure y'all just double goddamn screen. Working like a motherfucking dog. Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. Well, I just finished my courses, bro. Finally graduated my courses on childhood trauma and stuff like that. So get my certificate Monday. Turn that into Stowe Family Children's Services. And we one more step to adopting my grandkids and getting them where they don't have to worry about being snatched away by a drug addict mother. Little by little, guys, getting her done, getting her done. I'll be right back on the line in just a second, guys. Taking care of something. I can still see the screen. Give me just a second here. It's medication time. Got to take my heart pill at 12 o'clock, so better take them that before I fall out, huh? That'd be horrible. YouTube probably cancel me for that, too. Look where I have a heart attack on live and they kill my live. Wouldn't that be a bitch? Hang on. Congratulations, man. I grew up with a good mother. Yeah. Yeah, these kids worry about that, man. They worry about their mom. They don't want to go back there. What they really want is their mom to come live, but that can never happen. Um, so when they say they want to see their mom, they want to see her here, but they don't want to see her outside of here. And that's heartbreaking in itself. My daughter still strung out on dope, man. My son-in-law, they still got him wherever they got him. I ain't heard from him in over a year. So, I don't know, right? It's one of them situations, so. Yeah, about to get into here, bro. We literally nationwide have a whole network of you know WhatsApp in 10 minutes. You got a job, a place to stay, and everything else. Watch this, Rack. Hold on. Don't believe it. Hold on, Rack. Watch this. Stay outside. You might want outside. Angel, come here a minute. Angel. Angel, come here. I'm gonna let Angel tell you what we used to do, bro. Rack, I'm gonna let my 5-year-old tell you what we used to do for everybody. Come here. I need you to tell somebody something. What do you call Sonny? Take your pinky out there. Can you hear your feet clearly? Cha cha. All right. What did we used to do with my truck? Where did we take them? And where else? Open the word. We took them around and you always rode where? Yeah, but where were you at? You were in the back with the no, the guy. But we did what now? And where did they work? The store? And what are you? What time are you? What kind of Indian? Food? Okay, food job. Gotcha. Okay. She's a handful, bro. She is a handful. Now see, I'm a long way from Seattle, Rack. I'm on the other side of the country. Um, but we got a lot of folks in Seattle. We got a lot of folks all through California. Because that's on the West Coast. I'm on the East Coast. So I'm all the way across America from Seattle. Bro, we teach them as much as we can. And then my business partner, Sonny, he actually works with her teacher actual Hindi because I don't know how to speak Hindi. So when he comes over once a week, he'll sit there and talk with her and work with her. Because I want her to be bilingual and I want her to know her heritage 100%. Made it home and back. Hell yeah, Godfather. Glad you made it home safe, bro. Oh yeah, folks, she's a spitfire. She is a spitfire. That's like for real, for real. Real just saying, you know the old saying that we used to have. I told him that. I said, we wanted to score, y'all. We wanted to act like wild Indians. Pop their little head up. Like the devil. We are Indians. My wife just busted out laughing. I just be mad at her. When I'm sitting here like, I'm trying to be serious. Ain't no going and acting. She's like, well, Mama, we are Indians. Oh, yeah, bro. You come see. You like I said, you get over here. We'll make sure you take care of, bro. No, Atlanta joke is no. I mean, Atlanta traffic is no joke, bro. That's one thing I do not miss about Atlanta. If you got to be at work at 7 a.m., you better leave at 5 in the morning, especially if you get home 75 or 285 or any of them, or learn a whole lot of back roads. Bro, it got so bad that
Xavier, my brother, what up? What up? People have a great day, folks. Yes, sir. Appreciate you tapping, my brother. Hope you have a great day yourself. But you at work. You just running it out, my brother. I ain't got too much going on. It's like normal. Yes, sir. I'm just listening to Papa in the background. He was running his live, so I tapped in, show some love. Just got him running in the background. They were showing some love on the numbers, so I'm just leaving it running for a minute. But the boys said they was gonna hop over in a minute, so I'm not sure where everybody just at just yet. Yes, sir, Xavier. Hope you have a blessed day, my brother. Stay safe. Keep your head on the swivel, my guy.
Check in on the wife and make sure she's all right, because she's been just a sick the past couple days. She's been home sick. She got her suit and everything she needs. And I will holler at you guys in a little while. So stay strapped, stay blessed, keep one in the two, pay attention to your surroundings. Love all you guys. I will see y'all in the next live stream. Larry, take it easy, brother.
What's up, my two folks in the chat, man?
the rotation. Any day of the week. You can't beat a good old Remington Model 700.
Yeah, man, what's up, my good folks, man? Who we got in the chat?
The old BDL.
Tap in, man. Tap in. Say what's up. What y'all got going on, man?
Well, thank you, Mr. Chili. That's 210 millimeters right there, folks.
I'm about to restart this motherfucker for real, for real. Focus, my brother. What up? What up? I'm still here. Damn, my bad. I'm still here, though. I'm just on the phone real quick. I got you muted up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let me read you real quick. He said, I'm about to finally got the Delta started. Looking good so far. I wasn't sure how to do it. So it's getting the Deadpool treatment. What? That's fire. She getting the Deadpool treatment. All right, all right. What type of Delta you working on? Oh, damn, I need to plug this phone up too. See, we got some folks still rolling in and out of chat. Oh, you working on the carbine? Oh, that's fire. The Delta carbine, motherfucking 5.56. That 5.56. Looks like an M4 kinda. Oh, facts. Alright. MacPub furniture. Okay, I got you. I got you. 556. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay, yeah, I can't wait to see how that one turned out. Then you gonna paint that motherfucker up. Autocorrect on bullshit, but not. I wanna. If I do anything first, it's probably gonna be the AK. I'm gonna get some training on that slide, on that Taurus slide. I'm gonna practice on that. If I do that good, I might fucking try to do the polymer on that AK once I get a replacement. Oh, you put it in the Discord. All right, facts, facts. I ain't been paying attention to the court all day. I need to go up in there. Still got a ways to go for sure. Okay, got you. I'm gonna check you out though. I'm gonna go up in there and see if I can find it. But yeah, if I throw some color on anything, it's probably gonna be the K first. If not, it might be the 762. I might try to throw a little something on that aluminum to try to be different with it or something. Or I might just camo it out or something like that. Just to yeah, if I like it, then yeah, fuck it, I'll do the rest of the gun type of shit. Just remember to clean it good, like coats, take your time. Yeah, facts, facts. That's where I think I gotta pay attention the most is just doing the light coats, making sure it just don't come out looking crazy. Liam, my brother, doing good, my guy. How you doing? How you doing? I can't complain, my brother. We just in here talking about getting some coats done on the paint. But yeah, I would love to add some color or something to the Delton. I would do it, but uh, I would just have to find something I would want to dedicate to, like a colorway or just something where I'm like, I put it on there and I'm like, I'm not gonna regret it. That's my main thing, just not regretting it. But yeah, we all good, my brother. I can't complain. I can't complain. I'm thinking about restarting this motherfucker though, just so I could solidify this one, get them numbers in, put it public and shit. Yeah, I might just run a new one, see how they treat that one. Matter of fact, that is what I'm about to do for real, cause the 5 people sliding in and out, and I'm not sure if everybody here. I'm not yet. I'm gonna just resend out a notification. You know what I'm saying? Cause we gonna run this motherfucker. They was treating me good today. See if we can keep that rolling. But yeah, folks, my homie's still listening. Focus, I don't know if he's still listening. I'm about to restart this live though, for real, for real. See if I can get some more folks to roll in. I know Papa said he had something to do real quick. He was gonna roll over, but he'll probably still. I hope he still see the new noti. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm about to try to roll this one over right quick. I want to solidify these numbers because yeah, this one was way too fucking good. I don't want to fuck it up, do some weird shit, have it try to reconnect on me or something. So you feel me? We're just gonna solidify this one real quick. Okay, yeah, focus. I see you, my brother. But yeah, I'm gonna try to roll this one over. Shit, all I gotta do is just type a new title, put it back in real quick. So I'm about to try to set that up. But yeah, it's just an experiment. See if they roll some new folks in. I'm gonna still run it regardless though. That good. Alright. And I'm gonna see what the fuck number this is because we had 120 people in here at one point. So I know that number is fucking crazy. But yeah, my folks, no doubt. I'm about to go ahead and restart this. Y'all gonna see me in less than 10 minutes. Way less than that. Then just go ahead and just turn it off and then kick another one. What's up, Dalton? What pistol you talking about? Yeah, what pistol you talking about? Say your favorite one. Right now, it's this baby right here. It's the Ruger SR40C. It's what the carry is for today. Type shit. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, my brother. Oh shit. But yeah, facts, my good people. Shit, Dalton. If you sub up, my brother, I'm about to restart this live. So if you want to tap in with me, see some more, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna restart this so we can get some more people rolling in. So I was just trying to let it roll as long as I could let it roll, type shit. Yeah, we finna hit 240 minutes, so it's been long enough. Yeah, facts, dog. And I'm assuming you meant later. But nah, yeah, I appreciate you tapping, my guy. All my folks in the background, I appreciate y'all too. If y'all want to come back, you should see a notification in less than 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? We coming back on with it. So yeah, all my good people, I love y'all. We gonna restart this. See y'all in a minute. Deuces, y'all stay up, be safe. If you don't come back, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Stay wonderful, stay good. Keep your head on the swivel. Safety.